Aw, you're the first one here. Did you by chance bring any snacks? Y'all,
Chinstigate. Chinstigate.
I think I did it. Hi. Hi, friends. How is everybody? Shout out really quick to Birchie Frou Frou for helping me. Hi, Bucky. For helping me actually get, it looks like, YouTube Shorts working for live as well as regular YouTube today. We're live in all the places, y'all. I'm so sorry. I am dealing with technical stuff. So Steam itself is having some issues right now with cloud interface, but they said that they think it's going to be fixed like momentarily. So I'm not super worried. Sometimes that happens when they do their updates and stuff. So I wasn't able to pull up our fish game. I'm just double checking right now to make sure that my lives are working on YouTube and that everything is working the way it's supposed to. I love you all so much. Okay, this would be the new one, I think. Is this this is the one that should be in landscape form. Let's see. But hi, everybody. I love you. I love you so much. How's everybody's day going? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's like in. That's so cool. I feel like it's not perfect, but maybe if I click the screen and go full. Yeah. At the Blue Serna Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Blue Serna Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Killama. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Blue Serna Club. Blue Serna Club. Well, that's pretty cool. Kay with the chaos also first today. Kay probably wants chaos today because, oh wait, why did my Five Nights at Freddy's stuff not update? Oh, that's great. Hold on, I have to fix my Twitch too. There we go. It's fine. I did it. We're good. We're good. Okay, I want to go through and say hi to everybody really quick over on the Purple app. Hello, YouTube. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. This is my first time going live on you, both in shorts format and in regular format. So if there are any technical difficulties or if I'm missing any comments today, please understand that I'm pretty sure I have it set up right. But YouTube has changed their stuff so many times that all of the guides out there are wrong. But yeah, anyway, we're not playing Teddy's Haven, y'all. It is Five Nights at Freddy's Day. Hi, Bucky. Five Nights at Freddy's Day. Jinxie, Leah, Exquisite Mess, I love you. I'm going to scroll so fast. If I miss someone, please say hi again at the end. Fern, Kaylee, I love you. Popping in, I'm done at my family for my nephew's birthday. Have so much fun, Leah. I love you. Cardicay, I didn't even think you were going to be here. How's grandma doing? Rachel, Raven, thank you for the lurk while you're at work. I love you. Hi, Dill King. Lord Charming, I love you. Derek, I love you. Kaylee, thank you for updating everybody for fish not working. I appreciate it. I am here, but not here. And I love all your faces. Work audit session has started. I'm 17 hours into it. Bleh, that sounds like hell. Rhea, oh my God, I love this. Robbie, I'm going to cry. You saw one. Okay, so we have some new daily dennings over on the Purple app. You can redeem some channel points for a daily denning, and your daily denning will give you some sort of message. Like a cute corgi and a unicorn outfit appears, ushering them over to some free claw machines. It also features some of our past mods and current mods, and now includes our new mods, as well as our two winners from my stream event, my subathon or streamathon that I did last month. We had two people win new personal dennings for the channel. And so those are in there too. So keep an eye out if you're someone who won those. Jinxity, I love you. I found my phone almost 4 hours ago. No. Shocker, Bucky is being psychotic. Sarah, I give up. Everything's a mess. Everything's a mess. I have so much to tell you guys. Kay, 9-month streak. We have a Twitch baby, Kay. Kay, we have a Twitch baby. And when doesn't Kay want chaos? I know, right? Hi, YouTube. Me trying to figure out how to work YouTube mods on my phone. Yeah, I'd love to teach you. Granny is good. My mom is with her while I'm at work. I'll be hitting there at 5. Got you. Phone looking today. Hi, Scooby. Hey, Lord Charming. Fern has left me to spend time with her sister. So I'm on my own to spend time with her. So all on my own. Oh. Why? Your dad is downstairs. You're not even stuck in this room. Why are you harassing me? Go play with your dad. He's like smacking me in the back with his croissant. Cash! I still have those glasses from that one giveaway you did years ago. Oh my gosh. Yes, you had the custom ones, right? They like say Ravinia on them, don't they? Oh my gosh, Cash. I like forgot those exist. That's from like 4 years ago, 5 years ago. Hey, go spend time with your husband. Oh my gosh, that's so crazy. Wow. I forgot about those. Yeah, you have like a true Ravi relic, Cash. You really do. It's a true Ravi relic. All right. I think I've caught up. Hello, everybody. We are doing something pretty crazy today. I'll treasure them for, I'll treasure you. I love you. I have things to tell you. I have exciting things to say. Would you just go harass somebody else? Bucky's like, no, you have the TREATs. So much to tell you guys. Okay. So first off, today's La Croix isn't a La Croix. It is a coconut pineapple sparkling ice, which I don't drink very often, but I started one last night. And there, let me harass your dog with love. Yes, please. Terry Ann, hello. How are you? Oh my gosh, hi. Oh my God, Bucky, this dog.
Get loved, nerd.
Yeah, he is loving my face right now. He really is. Winter Moon, I love you. So last month, if you don't know, I think this was from my charity event. Yeah, I did a charity event a few months ago to raise money for Adoption First Animal Rescue, of which we raised a ton. And one of the things that you all unlocked during that was that I had to do my very first playthrough of Five Nights at Freddy's, which I have never played before in my life.
You got them into the cult.
I'm good. Thank you. Carter K, thank you for gifting a sub to Terry Ann. I have literally never in my life have I played Five Nights at Freddy's. Not only have I never played Five Nights at Freddy's, I have never watched a playthrough of Five Nights at Freddy's. So when Five Nights at Freddy's came out, Leah, I love you. When Five Nights at Freddy's came out, I was working for GameStop. I guess we'll say shortly after it came out, I was working for GameStop and it blew up, right? So Five Nights at Freddy's meant that we ended up with Five Nights at Freddy's merch, people asking about the game all the time, asking me to buy a copy of it, me having to explain to them that it wasn't on like Xbox, and that having to explain to parents, like, I'm so sorry, you can't buy it for your kid. Like they have to play it like on their Steam or on a tablet or like whatever the case.
Chaos, fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji, fire
hey,
emoji.
Thank
fire
you for
emoji.
the tip. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I love you. Thank you. Monica. Hello, lovely human. I love the rar. Thank you. So anyway, I associated Five Nights at Freddy's with something that drove me crazy, right? I had kids coming in asking me a million questions about Five Nights at Freddy's. I didn't have a PC or anything to play that game on. I didn't play games like that typically. I actually thought that it was like a not real horror game for kids. I thought it was like Bluey with jump scares, and thought that it was like literally a game for children, because the only people who ever asked me about Five Nights at Freddy's or came in wanting Five Nights at Freddy's merch was children. So I just thought that it wasn't going to be for me who played actual horror games, me who I just didn't think it was going to be for me. And then it drove me nuts that I had all this information about this game that I didn't play, you know? Oh my God, what just
Present
happened?
emoji in honor of Five Nights at Freddy and number 39. S.
Oh my God, Kaylee! This game is definitely not for children. Look, GameStop in circa 2015 would have told you differently. Kaylee is giving away a Keeping It Wholesome Relaxed Fit tee to the chat featuring our Wholesome merch. Because here on the channel, we are both horror and wholesome. And tonight is going to be a good example of that. Kaylee, thank you so much. Exclamation point enter in the chat for a chance to win. And then you have to pay attention because if you win, there's going to be a link and you are the only person who can click it. And that is the only time you're going to get it. So make sure you pay attention for a second. You do need to do that on Twitch. Exclamation point enter. Oh my gosh. Well, hi. It's spelled wrong. No, it's not. Rhea, do it again. You put Enger. Enter. Exclamation point. There you go. Good. All right. So anyway, I had kind of a pre-deposed anti-feeling about Five Nights at Freddy's, especially when then Markiplier went through and did his big playthrough of the game and it like absolutely blew up. It just became relentless. And we had like I had an entire merched like Five Nights at Freddy's section in my store that I had to take care of. And we have a hype train. I mean, I feel really hype about everything that just happened. So you know what? I will forgive it. I will forgive it to you, Twitch, for instigating that because everything feels really hype right now. I know I can't spell. It's okay. Hi, Glenn. So anyway, because of all of these reasons, I have never in my life played Five Nights at Freddy's. I have never watched a playthrough of it. I have seen clips and I have seen the movie. So I went and saw the movie in theaters. I do kind of know a little bit about the characters. I like know their names and stuff.
Who did this? I'm not mad. I just want to know who did it so I can punish them.
Kay! Thank you for gifting 5 subs to Ziliana, to Retro, to Mrs. Dot, to Ryamo, to Indiana Games. No, you know what's chaos right now? Bucky is literally zooming in circles. He is being crazy. Sir. You okay? Lizard. Hi. Ah. What is this dog doing? Are you okay? He's like, no. He is literally just running into my room, running out of my room, running down the stairs, running back up. He's just being crazy. Ah! Tyrion, you won! Oh my gosh, Tyrion, that's so crazy. Tyrion, congratulations. Oh my gosh, hi. Lyrium!
Excuse me?
All right, Tyrion, you need to click that link.
Mommy?
Click that link up there that says that you won and go through the steps to grab your free merch today. Congratulations. Yes, click that link, pick your size, the color, all that good stuff. Yes, Lyrium, 6 months. That's an iridescent paw hype. Let's go. All right. Anyway, Pink Phoenix, I love you. Anyway, thank you all so for the hype train. My goodness. What a day. Okay. So we're going to be playing Five Nights at Freddy's for the very, very first time, literally ever today. I'm anxious about it. I'm going to be honest. I don't know how to play it. I know kind of the base concept of the game. I've also been told by Birchie to like make sure I'm really listening because it's got a lot of sound cues because she actually wasn't able to play it because of that. But other than that, like, I don't really know what to expect. Like, I know I'm trying to survive like Freddy's Chuck E. Cheese store for 5 nights by like keeping creatures away, but like I don't know the details. So I'm gonna do my best, but I might end up asking you guys for some backseating to help me out. But we'll see. I'm gonna see if I can figure it out by myself. Yeah, Buggy heard there was a hype train went to action. No, for real. Now he's laying next to me. Yay! Enjoy your new tea. Thank you so much, Kaylee. That was so freaking sweet of you. Thank you. I'm gonna go hide from the chaos. It's impossible. It will find you. It will find you. It will find you. So yeah, I also have some other things to tell you guys. Oh wait, hold on. I have to check and see if I can tell you one thing. Let me check really quick. I think I can find out really fast. Okay. I'm freed. Okay. I can tell you something. You can't hide. I'm your friend everywhere, and I have accomplices. Oh my gosh. That's so fun. It's like, welcome back, Terry Ann, and now you have a new t-shirt. I love that. You are looking at the newest mentor for moderation and tools in the Twitch Pride Guild. I am now a mentor in the Twitch Women's, Latin, and Pride Guilds. And I'm so excited. I'm so excited also because we have some crossover, like some of us to do it in multiple guilds. And so we're going to be like working together to hopefully set up some really good guide tools and stuff like that for the guildies and to help fellow streamers to make sure that they're better protected on Twitch and everywhere. And I'm really excited about what we're going to work on together and do this year. And yeah, so yeah, I'm also excited I'm thinking by the end of this year, I'll be super, super knowledgeable on the topic as well, which is also just going to help me be even better to help you guys who are looking to have a streaming career. I have a tech help and assistance section in my Discord. If you ever have any questions, I always, of course, recommend check YouTube first because it's going to give you your best answer, especially for your particular situation. But if YouTube doesn't have the answer, because sometimes it doesn't, because your situation is really unique or your problem is really specific, then definitely check that out. So Silent Watcher, I wanted to say thank you for the gift. Aw, thank you so much. Please feel free to go back to the shadows, but I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch, and I really believe that. Thank you so much. Look at you doing all the things. I am doing all the things. Yeah. So, really excited to be doing, really excited to be helping out with that. Part of my journey this year as like a content creator is to not just, keep growing and doing the things that I'm doing. I feel like I've been so blessed to find like a new level of success in the last year. And I want to make sure that along my journey, I'm always like, and I always say like, I prefer the term of like pulling out a chair for people than lifting people up, because lifting people up implies stress, right? Implies like having to make effort for them. And I don't think that that's like exactly what I want to do, and B, what I think is like the healthiest thing to do for people that you care about. It's to, once you reach a space that you are at a table and you realize there's people that aren't at the table that should be at the table, it's making sure you make space for them. And so I am trying to pull out the chair this year for friends, whether it's by like inviting them to work with me on at conventions, on panels and things like that. Thank you all so much for the hype train. Or inviting them to programs and making sure that I'm sending people that I think would be good for certain programs and things, making sure they get applications in their hands and recommending them to different brands for different things. I want to make sure I'm doing that. And then also supporting my community as a whole, like the greater streaming community and Twitch community as a whole, by volunteering my time to like, help out with the guilds, which I'm so passionate about and feel so strongly about. So you're the biggest of deals. And so you're a big deal. So yeah, so that's part of my journey this year, along with other parts of my journey this year, like my 2026 goals. I am very, very excited. It's been fun, like going through and marking these off with you guys this year as I've been completing things, because I completed something else. Just stop by to say hi. Here's great news. Aw, go now, study. Long overdue. Yes, go do what you've got to do to take care of yourself, and we'll see you very soon. Oh, God. Hi, Glenn. So I'm very excited to mark off my second book that I've read. I finished my second book of the year last night. I read Always Looking Up, one of Michael J. Fox's autobiographies. It was really wonderful, talking about his journey, not just as a performer, but this one was really focused on like his journey with Parkinson's and the time of his life, adjusting to that and starting the Michael J. Fox Foundation and dealing with like that kind of part of his life. And it was a very, very interesting read. And it's so funny that I started reading this and then he ended up being in the new series of Shrinking. Raven, thank you for the biddies. in the new season of Shrinking. So I've been seeing him as an actor now again in my favorite TV show. And so it's been like a really cool thing to see. Yeah. And to see Bill Lawrence like still trying. I think, obviously Bill and Hayden have had a connection all the way back to Spin City. And Bill Lawrence is one of the producers and writers on Shrinking. And he wrote a part for Michael J. Fox as well in Scrubs
emoji,
that he
in
could
honor
play.
Of all you have accomplished. You are a big deal.
Okay. Why is that bleeped out for me? Oh my gosh! Exclamation point enter. Seriously, what is it? Oh, simple? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, because simp. That's funny. Oh my gosh. A Ravinia T. Thank you so much. In Twitch right now, guys, exclamation point enter in the chat for a chance to win. I know, what a vulgar shirt. For a chance to win a Ravinia t-shirt. Thank you so much. Kay, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. So it was a really, really good read. I'm really looking forward to my next book that I'm going to be reading is Attention Seeker by Darcy Michael. I'm really excited to read that just came out. But we also get to cross off something else on this. Hold on, let me find it. Because yesterday, I spent a big chunk of my day organizing and cleaning my makeup vanity, which was long overdue and something that was really like weighing on my brain because it's really needed to be done like literally since last year. And it's just been dusty and a mess. And every once in a while I would like clean the dust and obviously clean my makeup brushes, but like there's just piles of makeup and things. And I was always like losing stuff. I didn't have like a good indication of like even what I had for skincare. I actually thought that I had like done a better job like backstocking skincare than I did. And like I actually went through it all yesterday and I was like, oh, I've used a lot of it already. So it was good to know, but also to like have like an idea of like, okay, so these are things I have. These are things I don't have that like I need to think about budgeting for and stuff like that. So while that space isn't completely done because I still need some shelves for behind me, it feels really good to have it in a way that is clean and easy to work on, where I know where everything is. I know what I have. I also threw away a lot of old makeup and like things. Sometimes I'll like hang on to empty stuff. So I know like the ones that I liked, like if I really liked it, I'll hold on to the empty so I don't forget. And I was like, this is ridiculous. And I just started throwing stuff away. I was like, why am I holding on to this just because the bottle is pretty? Like that's stupid. Like it's gotta go. It's gotta go. And so there was like a big purge of stuff as well. And I'm just really proud of myself because it was so nice doing my makeup today and so easy because everything was just like laid out so great. And I had all this space to work with and then so easy just to put everything back in its spot, where I think was also something I didn't have set up well before, where like some things didn't have assigned spots and whatnot. So anyway, it took me hours yesterday to do that combined with something else that I was doing with it. And I did that thing though. So yeah. Monica, you're our winner of a Ravinia Tea. Thank you so much. Congratulations. I love you. Alrighty. So I have, now I have 6 things completed. I still haven't ordered my cheesies, but I need to. My next thing, if I finish 10, I get a new outfit and I'm very excited about that. So lots of things on here that need to be done still and lots that I'm far away from, but I've also been working really hard on finishing my world building in my book and I'm hoping that's going to be done pretty soon. And then today we're even working towards like completing all items still owed to the community from 2025. That list is getting smaller and smaller and I'm really proud of myself about it because like it's something that doesn't seem quite as like heavy as it did, a few months ago, because just laying it all out and then slowly working through it has been really great. So yeah, click that link, Monica. And so yeah, really excited. I also sent out an additional piece of content to a brand that since you guys have seen me last.
Is making all the happy juices flow. Like in my brain.
In my brain too.
And the ones up here.
And I did 3 YouTube videos this week. 3. Crazy. So slowly working through all the things. I'm hoping to get through and be able to get a new outfit for for PAX East. But I'm also really excited about my sweater that you guys got me and the skirt that you got me. So thank you so much for those gifts. They are on their way and they will be here in time. And so I'm really excited to mix up my outfits a bit because there's going to be 4 days of PAX plus the day I get there ahead to go and check out some stuff in Boston. And then also I have, and then there will also probably be parties and things as well. So like I need lots of clothes for this event. So and I don't want to wear exactly what I wore last year. Well, and I can't because it's going to be cold. So I have to have clothes to wear in the cold. So what part of my job this weekend is going to be going through some of my outfits and getting stuff like organized and put together and figuring out if I need like any new tights or anything like that for PAX, like just like stockings and things like that, socks, as long as I'm good on all that stuff. But yeah, so very exciting. I have one last thing to tell you guys. Well, I'm going to just mention tomorrow is going to be Palia house tours. I might actually be live on YouTube tomorrow too, because I just think house tours are so fun to watch. And I am like super, super pumped because we haven't done house tours in a while because we're so focused on other things in Palia and playing so many other games and people weren't decorating a bunch. But we've had a lot of people that have like been in the background, like working on different things in Palia. And since it's been so long, we have so many houses to tour and I am so stoked about it. But one other last thing, I went and got my results from all of my mental health testing, all of my genetic testing and everything, and spoke with my, I guess my is a psych nurse practitioner. April has went up. I'm hyped because her builds are insane. I know. They're always insane. They're always crazy. So I went and got all of that done and I learned a lot about my body yesterday. So brain news. Yeah, brain news, Leah. So I learned a lot about my body. So obviously the cognitive testing and all that testing I did was to find out like what I had like going on with me mental health wise, which we found out a bunch. Hello from YouTube. Hi YouTube. Hi Necron. And we already went through all of that. And I've been really open with you guys about what I've been diagnosed with, PTSD, major depressive disorder, OCPD, and GAD. And I organized all my Pokemon cards, including bulk by order. Let's go. Told me that most people don't do that. Yeah. I usually organize my bulk just by type. So I'll have like all my fire, all my normal, but that's it. That's funny. Good for you though, Kaylee. I'm glad you're having fun collecting Pokemon cards. I miss collecting Pokemon cards. I did put this together though, which is supposed to be up on the wall, but then I went to take it down and I broke the nail. So Chin has to fix it for me. But anyway, so I went to reevaluate everything with my psych, including with my genetic testing, and got to find out how my body reacts to different medications and different essentially genetic markers and things that I have or don't have that help me, process things or not process them well. And I learned a lot about hobbies. I love you. And I have I learned a lot about myself, which is really interesting. So one of the big things that I learned, even though there's like a ton of stuff, one of the big things that I learned is that my body does not. So we're going to talk about science for a second really quick. And I am not really good at this science. I'm new to understanding it. So we need folic acid, right? In order for our bodies to change folic acid into L-methylfolate, so that L-methylfolate can help our bodies correctly process all of the chemicals that our brain makes, including stuff from medications, right? So my body either doesn't get enough folic acid, which I don't think is true, or what my psych thinks, my body is not good at, oh, really? Well, I love you. My body doesn't what we think is the truth of it is that my body doesn't properly turn folic acid into L-methylfolate. So I don't get enough L-methylfolate for me to properly absorb and feel the effects of medication, of certain medications, and of my brain juices. So book is organized by series and then sub-organized by numerical number at the bottom of the card. And then I have a favorite writer of my favorite cards, and I'm working on a master set for Gems a Million 4. I love that. Good for you, Kaylee. So that would explain a lot. So part of the reason obviously I was diagnosed with major depressive disorder, and the part of the big thing that's been hard for me this last year, I have had so many good things happen for me, right, y'all? And that have been just amazing, but the only time I feel, I can't explain it to you guys. I don't feel joy in the way that I used to. And this is going to sound really depressing, and I'm sorry for bringing you guys down. But I really don't. It's like I might get that initial adrenaline of oh my gosh, something big happened and I'm excited to tell people about it. But the only time that I seem to really find value in the things that I'm doing is when I'm completing tasks, which is part of the reason why I made this goal board. But I also included things that just would bring me joy and would be good for me on my goal board besides just work stuff, because I need to the only way I'm finding joy in things that typically bring me joy is if accomplishment is tied to them. So I'm tricking my brain into being but it's for your goal list. So you want to go play board games with your mom. You want to go on a hangout date with Grammy because it's on your board, right? You want to go build a Lego set because you're going to be working towards your board, Yeah, excitement and joy are not the same. Exactly. So I love organizing things. Coming down to visit. I'm bribing him with lunch to help me because I have no idea where to start. Aw, I love that though, Kay. That'll be fun. You're having so much fun. I'm so glad. So I've really struggled with feeling joy the last couple of years, particularly this last year. I really, really noticed it when there were moments where I was I wanted this so bad. I was so excited for this. Why am I not feeling just the regular? And sometimes I would react because I know how I'm supposed to react, or they say they fake it till you make it. And I would be smiling about it and acting happy. But I never actually felt it. I didn't feel joyful. And I was just where the heck is joy? Where is it? And I'd get moments of it where I'd be Bucky would be doing something cute and I would get that butterfly heart, happy, warm feeling. And I'd be oh, there it is. There it is. I can still feel it. But it would last for a second and then it was gone. And, yeah, you have to do work around things to get your brain to do the brain things. Yeah, exactly. So, and so my brain, A, isn't making enough serotonin, and B, it's looking I can't absorb the serotonin it's making. So literally the reason I'm not feeling joy is because my body can't right now, which is a crazy thing to think, but it makes me feel less crazy. To know it's not, it very literally is that my body is not doing what it's supposed to so that I can even absorb serotonin properly. So I get little tiny bits of it, but not enough to let me just feel regular joy. So even when my body produces it and is hey, this moment is giving you joy, I only have 5% of what I need to take in all the joy that was just made. So I only feel it 5% compared to how I should feel it. So, but the other side of it, unfortunately, I'm also sensitive to folic acid, and too much folic acid in your body. Because you'd think, okay, well, the answer is then, Ravi, you need to be taking more folic acid, right? So that your body can process and make the chemical that it needs to in order to receive their serotonin, because you don't have enough of it in your system. But because my body won't convert the folic acid properly, and because the folic acid, if you take too much folic acid as someone with anxiety, it can actually cause worse anxiety if you're taking too much of it. Twilight, that Twilight song, Bronca. chase things and have addictive personalities. Yeah. And so my doctor wants me to go straight to taking directly L-methylfolate. So my first step is going to be to start taking L-methylfolate directly and hope that my body will absorb it properly so that I can start taking in serotonin and stuff. But now the other issue is that my brain also, why did I think that folic acid was taken by people who are pregnant? It is. It's taken by people who are pregnant because folic acid does a lot for you. So it lets you take in all those chemicals and things that you need. It also helps with cell regeneration. It also helps with, there's like a lot of reasons to take folic acid, and that it's a really, really important part of our bodies that a lot of people like just don't realize because we don't know the science behind it. Right. So particularly in pregnant women, it has to do with like the cell regeneration and the actual like creating of like fetus and like all of those things. So like it's really important to that. And because you need so much more, because you're doing it on such a higher level compared to like just for your regular everyday life, they recommend you kind of taking a super high dose of it because you need more of it than you ever did. But it's also because folic acid your body is changing folic acid into L-methylfolate for you to be able to do all of those things as well. So, but my body doesn't do that right. So anyway, I'm going to be starting to take that to help my brain. Nope. Everybody needs it. Well, but that's the thing, Kaylee. Talk to your doctor though, because if you get enough folic acid, like if you get a blood test and they look at your folic acid levels and they all look good, then you should not take more. It's one of those things where it's like there's a sweet spot with it. Like, I don't want you all to go run out and start taking folic acid. If your body isn't like mine, you shouldn't be taking it. Right. So that's one of those things. Hey, Jen. No, you're okay. You're okay. I've missed you too. Same issue with chronic depression, folic acid, L-methylfolate. Oh, yes. To promote natural tube development. Oh, and it can help prevent spina bifida. Interesting. So that's the first piece. Now the second piece, so there's a lot of meds I can't take. So I found out a lot about how I take in meds, and I have a lot of different strange genetic mutations that both make me not sensitive enough to certain kinds of meds where I need major doses of them in order for them to work, which like makes sense in some ways. But then in other meds, I'm way too sensitive to them and can't take them. And then there's a tricky thing. My body doesn't process meds properly. So some meds that you're supposed to take are supposed to go into your body, process fast, give you the reaction, and then get out. Right. And they're meant to quick release and then give you the effects fast and then get out of your body. My body likes to hold on to them. So what that means for certain drugs, I don't react to them properly. So they end up giving me a bigger dose. Or I take a second pill or whatever because it's not giving me the effects I'm supposed to have because I'm not sensitive enough to it. But then instead of my body releasing it fast and giving me the effects and pushing it out of my system, it holds on to it, meaning I suffer the side effects twice as bad while only getting half of the effect. Which explains why, like Benadryl, if I take Benadryl, I'm out. Y'all can't count on me for nothing for like 18 hours. I can't do anything. But if they gave me like Vicodin, right? I've taken Vicodin and I get the really like feeling like I'm underwater, crazy, whatever feeling, but I'm still in pain. So I still hurt. I don't care that I hurt so much, but like I can still feel the pain. But then I'm like super looped out and out of it. Also, if you all will remember, when I had dental work done this year, they had to stick me 3 times because the pain part of the numbingness wasn't working for me and my body wasn't accepting it to shut everything down. Same thing when I had my surgery on my head and the numbing didn't work and I felt them cut. It's because I literally have genetic markers that have me not properly accept those items into my body. So my and then this is super fascinating, but also sorry. Thank you. Thank you, Randy. Gotta go around my family's house. Okay, love you. Bye. So my doctor's like, you kind of have like a 1-2 punch. And she's like, and the downside of that is that it really limits what I want to give you because there's certain medications that are just not going to work right for you because you're never going to not be in a fog with them because you're only supposed to be feeling the effects of them for 8 hours and you're going to feel the effects of them for 18 hours and then need to take another one in a few hours. And it's going to build up in your system too much and you're just going to constantly be miserable. And she said, one of the other markers that I have, I'm resistant to ADHD medication. So she's like, if we walk down that path, we might not take a traditional path because you are resistant to ADHD medication. She's like, which might mean I just need to give you a bigger dose. She's like, but we need to get your body properly processing things and find something that isn't just quick release because it won't be quick release for you. I'm like, cool. Cool. It's like me needing more anesthesia than most people because my body processes it faster. And I'm the opposite. I process it too slow. So yes, all of this information, frustrating, explains a lot. It answers a lot of questions, which is exciting. So Ravi being responsible about what she puts into her body and then me putting everything in it. I know, Jay. And thank goodness I never did any of that kind of stuff because can you imagine? Like what? Can you imagine what would happen to my body? I missed the beginning. Did you discover all this about your markers? Yes, Chrysanthemum, yes. We'd be a hoot. So anyway, my very first step is starting to take the L-methylfolate, which I ordered and is on its way. The second step is I'm going to be starting an antidepressant and literally the only one that I can take safely. Not that I can't possibly safely take the other ones. She said that a couple of them, the only marker I have on them is just that they're not going to work for me like they do for other people. And I'll probably need a bigger dose. Where this other one, she can keep me on the smallest dose and we can see what it does first. So she's like, and she feels, but of course it has like horrible side effects that I'm going to have to watch for. So warning ahead of time, y'all. She recommended and agreed with me that I should not start it before I go to until after PAX East because I have so many things I'm responsible for with that and it's going to be a high stress environment. She's like, even though I think like you could benefit from a lowering of anxiety while dealing with something like that, she's like, she's like, look, you're not in crisis currently. And I was like, no. And she's like, you're using your tools, you're using therapy to like keep yourself level as best you can. And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, so I think it would be smarter for us to not push anything on you right now. And instead use your tools and do what you need to do. And I was like, and have a glass of wine at the end of the day if I need you to go to sleep. And she was like, I can't recommend that, but whatever you got to do. And she laughed and she was like, yeah, I think it's smart for you to not. And then when I talked to the pharmacist about it, love the guinea pig vibes of this. I know, right? And then I talked to the pharmacist about it. And I was like, I've never been on anything like this before. And she was like, oh, okay. Because she was like, because they were out of my med. And they were like, okay, so they were like, but do you have some? Because it's one of those meds that you can't miss a day. It's like really horrible to come off of. So of course I'm terrified about that. So she's like, once we start, like you can't stop unless we start to wean you off. Now in the first month I could stop. The first month I could, if I have any of the really bad effects, I have to stop it immediately. But after it's built up in my system over like 6 months to a year, I can't miss a day. Like there is no missing your meds one day or going on vacation missing your meds. She's like, if you lost your luggage and your meds were in your luggage, I would be on the phone. I'd be on the phone at 2:00 in the morning if I had to be getting your meds. And I'm like, cool. It's Prestique for any of the drug fans out there. Anybody who knows about those. I'm on one of those. I was on one of those and it was not good for me. Yeah. And see, that's what we'll see. Very good at considering these massive amounts of variables. Yes. And so using the genetic testing recommended that drug specifically and was like, this is probably the safest thing for me to take that I could take a low dose of and see effects and my body should process it correctly. And I'm low risk for side effects. Mine ended up giving me brain zaps. Yeah. So she warned me about the brain zaps. That's also a thing with this particular drug. But it usually only happens when you're coming off it. Yeah, because it's an SNRI, because I can't take SSRIs. So, I mean, I can, but she's like, but they're risky for me. It's, oh wait, yeah, no, it's the same kind of thing. Yeah, it's venlafaxine. Yes. Yep, that's what it is. And she said it unfortunately is one of those drugs that for some people are really, really happy. Like for some people, it is life-changing and the best med they've ever been on in their life. And for some people, it's awful. And she said, the good thing about it, I'll be right with you, Wintermoon. The good thing about it, she said, is that generally with all of her patients that take it, we will know in 2 weeks. She said within 2 weeks, the worst of the symptoms almost always present themselves. And if you, you have opposite reaction, Rhea. Yeah, I guess we'll see. We'll see. But she said most of her people that are on it, she's only ever had like 2 clients ever have bad reactions to it. And because genetically it says that it's a good one for me, obviously taking that step helps. You've had no issues with it. And I take a high dose. You've been on it for 20 years. Take it at the same time every single day, though. Yeah, that's what she said. She's like, you're going to have like an alarm that goes off at the same time every day. And that's when you take it. She's like, within an hour, either direction you have to take it. And she's like, and you will notice immediately that you forgot to take it if you do. So I'm going to have to be one of those girlies that has like the cute little like med pouch that goes in my purse with me and like whatever and all of that. I have a pill reminder app. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that too. And you've been through all of it too, like genetic wise and whatnot. Yeah. $1 on the Apple Store. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have like, that's the big thing is that I'm really bad at remembering to do stuff. But I think what I'm going to do is kind of like what Chin does. And he does his meds right in the same time in the morning when he wakes up, but he like sets an alarm. And even if he doesn't get up, then he takes his med then. So I'm probably going to do mine like an hour after when I would typically get up, essentially. And that way it's like always when I'm getting ready, and then I'll also have a pill thing to take with me. And I'll just always have one with me in my purse in case I'm out someplace and I didn't get to take it at home. So hopefully, fascinating how our individual body chemistry is so different. I know, it's so fascinating. Made my metabolism really fast, but also killed my appetite. So I dropped a terrifying amount of weight. Oh, really? And see, she's actually nervous about mine. So I also do not have good metabolism. And she's nervous about mine causing weight gain. And that's weight gain and high blood pressure are the 2 things that she's really going to watch me for. And then unfortunately, thoughts of doing bad things to yourself. Because when I was on gabapentin, which is also like a nerve thing, which isn't like this drug, but there's like some little crossovers. I unfortunately had the bad thoughts and I had to like stop taking that immediately. But she said the good thing about it is that I am a person who is hyper aware. I'm very aware of myself, which also sometimes sucks. But she's like, you're super aware. She's like, you know what it feels like. So you'll be able to have that thought and realize, oh, wait, I'm having those thoughts because of my med. And she's like, and then you need to cold turkey stop. She's like, unfortunately, if you have those thoughts while on this med, it will never go away. That's not part of the like, oh, I just need to push through the 2 weeks, the 2 to 6 weeks that's going to suck to like get to the good place. That will never happen. She was like, so as soon, if you take it and it bottoms you out, you have to stop immediately. She's like, and call me. I was like, okay. I have that. I take too many meds. It helps me organize them. Yeah. You don't have to deal with that extreme sun sensitivity and heat sensitivity that comes with SSRIs. Yeah. Well, high blood pressure and like racing heart and stuff and heat is something that comes with this med. But she said that it's in like 1% of patients, and I don't have high blood pressure or anything like that. So she's hoping that won't happen, but she's going to be taking my blood pressure at like every appointment to like double check and make sure that it's not doing that to me. Yeah, they didn't do any genetic testing. And also the doctor told me I was specifically for anxiety, which is why I went in and it did not help my anxiety. Yeah. So that's actually why she's having me take it. She thinks that, so the drug helps both with depression and with anxiety for some people. She thinks it might be a 1-2 punch for my 2 biggest issues. And then we can look and see if my anxiety lessens and my depression lessens. And especially with adding in the supplement of the L-methylfolate, if I'm able to start feeling joy again and I'm feeling good and my anxiety comes down, she was like, and then a bunch of your other symptoms go away. She's like, we may have gotten to the bottom of a lot of the things that are causing you problems. And I was like, I would love to only need to take 1 pill. That'd be great. And she's like, me too. She's like, also because you can't really take all these other ones. Like there's like ADHD meds, you're not going to respond right to them. You're not going to respond right to this. She's like, this you can't take because you're going to be really high risk for side effects. And she's like, so if this is the drug for you, it might be the perfect drug for you. So that's what we're hoping. So on the positive side of things, outside of me freaking out about all the possible side effects and all the things that could go wrong, it also could go very, very, very right for me. Instead of medicated for anxiety first. Now, Rhea, that is correct, though. That is wildly expected as anxiety largely presents with ADHD symptoms. It is easier to treat anxiety than ADHD. So it is actually responsible of doctors to first treat anxiety and then look to see if your symptoms go away. So that is like a good, that's like a sign of a good doctor, to start with the thing that you know is there first, even at that. Yeah, just doing her job on that part. Yeah. Hoping for you. Yeah. So the hope is that. However, the reason I'm telling you guys all this, not only to be open about my journey, and just because I think it's important to talk about mental health and these kinds of things, it's also to prepare you guys, because I don't know what April's going to look like. It's very possible that I won't have any major symptoms or major side effects. Like I said, I had genetic testing and all this other stuff done to check these things on purpose. It's possible that I will be just fine. It's also possible that I will have debilitating dizziness, nausea, headaches, absolute, and all depression antidepressants generally depress you and make your anxiety worse for the first couple weeks that you're on them, as your body starts to figure out how the med is reacting with everything, and then it gets better. So even if I react well to the med, the first 2 to 6 weeks are going to be rough. Britt, I hope you're having a good day, friend. So I'm just kind of warning y'all, there might not be as many YouTube videos or there might be a lot of YouTube videos and like less streams, or streams might be a little shorter, or whatever it looks like. Or if I'm playing a game one day and I get really irritated really fast and I have to end stream, it's not personal, like it's just me not being able to process my anxiety. But I'm hoping that between all of the tools that I have from therapy, right, and as well as just my own recognition, I guess, of what's happening in my body that hopefully I'll be in a better place than maybe most. But you just don't know. You just don't know. So we'll see. Thank you. Thank you, Rhea. I appreciate it. And yeah, I would really like to start feeling good again. I'm hoping that the L-methyl as soon as I start the F-methylfolate, I am going to take like notes of like how I'm feeling about doing different things. And it shouldn't necessarily help my anxiety, but it should help my depression and my brain be able to receive the things that I want to be receiving. Anyway, so hopefully that will happen. Okay, so that's all I have to say about that. Thank you. Winter Moon, what's your good news? I hope you feel better soon. I just had to go to a higher dosage of my SSRI, and I helped my depression and my anxiety and my PTSD a lot. Good. I'm so glad that worked for you, Britt. That's awesome. It's crazy how long this journey has been and all of the hoops and loops and that. Also, like having to do this now with the kind of insurance that I have now, everything is really expensive. But I have to say, like, it's so worth it. Like, it's worth it. Like, every copay I've paid while through gritted teeth, and the cost of my meds and everything and learning about all that, like, it's still, there's nothing more valuable you'll ever do for yourself. You know what I mean? Than figure out how your body works and figure out how to help it be the best that it can be. You got into college! Oh my God! Winter Moon! Congratulations! That's so exciting. We need veterinarians so badly. Thank you so much for literally doing one of the hardest jobs ever. Thank you. What Rhea said, you take care of yourself and love. I love you too. If someone has issues, send them my way. Stabby. Said valuable. So here I am. Ta-da. That's amazing. Congratulations. Unicorn Hobbit, I love you. We need veterinarians that don't charge an arm and a leg too. Yeah. I mean, it's such a hard balance, right? Because like meds and things are so expensive, and schooling from did you know that veterinarians go to more school than typical MDs? My friend is like $260,000 in debt from vet school. Bananas. It's so hard, especially currently. Yes, it is. Yeah, that is so incredible. Vet school is approximately 10 times harder than getting into med school. Yeah, it's so hard. That is amazing. I love you so much. That's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah. Do you know yet, Winter Moon, like exactly what you want to do? I mean, you might not. Like, you'll probably study a little bit of everything, but are you like, I want to be a vet that like works on pets? Or are you like, no, I want to be a vet that works at a zoo. I want to do exotic animals and that kind of stuff. Or that was a flawless beep. Oh, thank you. They're trained to look at animals that are not cats and dogs. Yes. So hard to find people trained to look at exotics. 100%. Or like they do an exotic training, right? But like it's a week. You know, they have a week of exotic training and it's just not enough. It's like enough to help like a lizard with a broken toe, but like that's about it. Not for anything serious. Large and small animals. Nice. Everyone's like, I'm going to do all of it. And no pressure. I mean, the part of the reason of going to school is to find out what you like to do, right? You know, I am researching for a reptile specialist and it has been interesting. Yup. All right. Okay, well, loves, thank you so much for letting me yap at you. What a crazy life it is. So much stuff happening. There's so much going on too. And I'll catch you up on things as soon as I know things that are happening. I'm like waiting on emails and trying to stay on top of all the things that I need to get done. Waiting on new graphics stuff that's incoming. I have new emotes coming for you guys. I just paid for. I'm so excited about that. I cannot wait. for y'all to get for the channel to get those. I'm so excited. Yeah, so much stuff. Yeah, because you have to, right, Catatonic? Because you have to. I wanted to be an equine veterinarian when I was pre-vet. Clearly, that didn't last. Yeah, it's so hard. Farm animals, marine animals, reptiles, and rodents. How fun! So you do want to do that like specialty kind of stuff. That's so awesome. That's so awesome. But yeah. Thanks for sharing, sending love. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Necron. Thank you. Thank you to our YouTube folks for hanging out while we get into this Five Nights at Freddy's chaos. Hold on, my hair's like all hot. So yeah, I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I'm a little anxious today. I feel like I'm like out of my, I'm usually like, I used to be a horror streamer and I love horror, but I'm like out of my like horror space and haven't done like anything like really horror in a long time, you know? And I'm like really excited, but I'm like actually anxious today. Like I'm anxious to play Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm like, is it going to be scary? Like, I know there's going to be jump scares. I don't know how scary it is, but like there were like, you know, 12-year-olds coming into my store telling me all about it and like buying Five Nights at Freddy's stuff. So I was like, okay, it can't be that scary. Like it's for kids, right? But it's not really supposed to be for kids. Being always on call vet for everyone. Oh, Winter Moon, that's such a sacrifice. That's amazing though. Stalker status 75% loaded. Catatonic 75 stream streak. Thank you so much. So yeah, I'm anxious, but it should be fun. I think today and tomorrow, I'm really, really pumped for today and tomorrow's streams. I mean, I'm always pretty pumped for stream. It's like my favorite thing to do. My favorite type of content to make is chatting with you guys and streaming and live streaming. But I'm like particularly pumped for these 2 days. A, because we're doing something different today and something different is always fun. And then tomorrow, doing house tours. I'm just so pumped for house tours. I really, really am. Yes. Yeah. Today's the 5 night stream. It is, Lulubelle. I thought it was so funny. The stream was starting with this convo and you're playing Five Nights. I'm like, guys, I have bad anxiety and depression. Let's play Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, it's not too bad, but it's very good. Cozy and horror go well together. I think so too. I think so too. Oh, it's like perfect for me. It's like, oh, I run around in Teddy's Haven, just like building cute things and like petting a cute little bear. And then I want to like scream my face off. Y'all, I was so scared playing RV There Yet last night with the Boo Crew. Every time I saw one of those rattlesnakes, I was terrified. I'm not typically terrified of snakes. I actually really like snakes. Rattlesnakes freak me out though. And just because like I grew up or where there were like a ton of them and like you were always like kind of anxious if you were in the woods and stuff looking for them. But I don't like the strike. I don't like things that strike at me. And having that, like, man, I screamed so loud yesterday. I recorded it, my perspective of it, and I'm planning to cut it down a little bit. And probably release it as a YouTube video so y'all can watch me getting bit by the snakes and like absolutely melting, like having full on meltdowns. So yeah, I was laughing so hard. Absolutely obsessed with Teddy's Haven. Yes. Oh, Lulubelle, me too. Want to let you know the Haven was super helpful. Oh, thank you, Lulubelle. Thank you. Love me a rattler. No. Free medical emergency help when I'm done with my schooling. Well, I wanna say, Winter Moon, that's very sweet of you. I wouldn't offer that to people. First off, you're going to go to school and you're going to pay a shit ton of money and you deserve to be paid for your work. And B, being open, you only have so many spoons. So like there are good boundaries to set and it's lovely to want to offer that. But when you're still in debt, like there's only so much that you can do for yourself too. Make sure you don't burn yourself out either because you'd hate to start hating what you're doing just because of that. So remember, boundaries are good. Boundaries are good. Lillian, 3 streak, thank you. I got to handle some king cobras. That was a life highlight. Yeah, absolutely not. I don't do scorpions. You all know I don't do spiders. I don't do I'm really freaked out by scorpions because of the strike. And I'm freaked out by certain snakes. Like rattlesnakes freak me out a little bit. I think they're fascinating. I have pet a rattlesnake before. I'm not like terrified of them, but they like when they're loose and out and about, I'm like, nope. And then Yeah, any of the really mean ones. Yeah, no. I try. Yeah, king cobras, they freak me out. They freak me out a bit. Not gonna lie. Though I do like looking at them at zoos. Like I love going into like the snake house in the zoo and looking at the scary snakes. But yeah. When stream started, I called you dying by a snake bite, Jay getting run over, Dave dying by a bear, and Birchie unaliving someone. And pretty much all those things probably happened. I didn't die by the snake bite though. Jay definitely got run over, but was okay. I'm the one that mostly got chased by the bear. First movie I ever saw in theaters, Arachnophobia. I cannot do spiders of any kind ever. Yeah, I don't do spiders either. I need to think about liability as well. Yes, that too. Yep. And you'll learn all of that in school. Went to vet school over a year before I decided I couldn't deal with the debt and the a-hole owners. Yep. There's also that too. Yep. And you have to think about liability. Like you can't do like outside of office help and stuff like that. Just like a regular doctor, like like someone who's not your doctor can't just walk up to somebody and like give medical advice and get paid for it. Like outside of their office and like typical stuff, it's illegal. There's vet rules about that too. So it's one thing to just like, you know, take a look at your friend's dog who like hurt its hip or something and just be like, oh, you know, it's probably okay. But if they diagnosed you wrong and the person sued you, like they would absolutely be able to completely destroy your life. No one should handle venomous unless you're trained and have trained them. Yes, I was trained and had 6 people with me who were trained. Yes, the only time I ever touched a rattlesnake was with someone who was a trained rattlesnake wrangler. And the snake was under control by the rattler and its head was covered in a bag. And I pet its side and that was that. And I was like, look, I touched it. I did it. Okay, bye. I was like, okay, bye. Yeah, even trained people can still get bit and hurt. Well, and that was part of the thing. Like the guy that I knew who used to do rattlesnake wrangling, his name was Rattlesnake Boy. That was his name. And he made his own anti-venom because there was not enough anti-venom in the area that we lived for snake bites, particularly for rattlesnakes. And so he actually made anti-venom, not just for himself, but also for a couple of the hospitals nearby. That he would like stock them for like the seasons. So that was part of like what he did. So he always had anti-venom available in case someone ever got bit as well. So yeah, absolutely. Been bitten many times. Not by venomous, just regular snakes, but deserved it every time. I'm shocked I was never bit by my sister's stupid python. That snake was the stupidest snake I ever took care of in my life. That snake did not know how to snake. It thought it was a cat or something. I don't know, but it was not. It was something not python stuck inside of a python's body. And it never shed right. It didn't know how to eat right. It would strike randomly for no reason, but then other times was a complete and total sweetheart. And I've never been more like anxious caring for a snake than I was caring for that snake. I've been bit before by like a king snake and it doesn't hurt. But that snake never bit me. And I was terrified that snake was going to bite me. I had the big fangs. Hang. Hang. And I was like, don't you bite me. I was like, don't you bite me. And yeah, snakes are jerks, honestly. Yeah. I mean, I'd be a jerk too, probably, if I lived in a little cage all the time. And I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, the fangs. All right, are y'all ready to do some Five Nights at Freddy's? Oh, someone named Springtrap. Wait, isn't that a character? I feel like I kind of know them. I saw the movie. Freddy's the bear. Foxy's the fox. Then there's Chica, which is the chicken. And Springtrap, that's a character too, right? No, Bluebell's like, bye, you have fun, bye, I love you. The snakes can't read human body language, so you have to be very deliberate and careful. A bearded dragon. I love bearded dragons. I had a bearded dragon. I was born ready for 3 things: chaos, sarcasm, and tacos. Is Springtrap like the yellow one? I think. It's okay. We're going to figure it out, right? All right, let me reset up all my stuff here really quick so I can read YouTube chat. If you're watching me on YouTube Shorts right now, specifically you're watching me in vertical form, Could you, I will never ask you to talk to me again, but could you just give me a hi in YouTube chat to let me know that I'm seeing both chats like I'm supposed to be in the chat that I have, which should be my YouTube chat and my vertical chat and my shorts chat combined. I also want to make sure that y'all can see. There also just might not be anybody talking to me in vertical chat. No one said hi, but that's also because nobody might be watching. Let me see. Let me just pull it up and make sure it's still working. We'll see. I hope it's working right. I guess I'll find out afterwards. You did? Hi. Hi, Spring Trap. Oh, you did? Okay. Yeah, I didn't see it. For last cast, I'm gonna need him and Draco to was the Latin word for dragon. Yeah. Hi, Spring Trap. Okay, am I not seeing the other chat then? I think I'm gonna go to this. Hi, thank you, Heidi. Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh, okay, said hi. Okay, yeah. I couldn't see. Okay, it isn't the same. All right, I'm going to do my best, YouTube, to follow all these chats because there are different chats. They are not combined. I'll do my best, y'all. I'm going to arrange them down here. I can see y'all now. And hopefully I will be able to at least say hello. I'll probably be pretty focused on what I'm doing, which is also kind of perfect for me testing this the first time. Hi, Kay. Hi, Kaylee. Hi, Hobbies. I love you. Never watched a house stream? Oh, I'm excited. Which is the main one on YouTube. Okay. Thanks, y'all. I'm going to cause a little chaos because it's been a while. Hi, Chaos. Just know it's because I love you. What do you mean, Chaos? What do you mean, Chaos? I didn't miss this. Hi, Wolf. I love you. Chaos, you are the chaos. It's okay. I love it when you're here. Are you going to blind me? I'm like waiting for my lights to just blind
All
my
right,
face.
who did this? I'm not mad. I just want to know who did it so I can punish them.
Chaos! Oh, I did nothing. Thank you for 5 gifties. To Bethesda, to Mag, to Ivy, to Chaos. Oh my gosh! Chaos got a sub. That's so funny. And to Mayday Games. Oh, thank you so much, friend. I really appreciate it. I love another Chaos got a sub. That's so funny. Thank you so much. DJ!
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Gold Paw Hype! Let's
Mommy,
go!
Sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
All right, who did this?
Castriel!
I'm not mad. I just want to know who did it so I can punish them.
Oh my gosh. Gifting 5 subs to Castriel, to Andrew, to Demi, to Lemon, to Chrono, and to Shalette. Thank you so much. Oh, y'all, thank you so much. Yeah, I came into the chaos. Yes, catching all the hot dogs to the face. Thank y'all so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, no, seriously, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. All subs and stuff that are happening this month is what's going to be my check right before PAX. So like, I super appreciate it, y'all. Because no matter how much I save, I'm always anxious that something's going to happen. So thank you so much. Danny and the other Danny. I love y'all so much. I heard we're gifting subs, so I didn't know it needed to be done. Castriel, thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right. Well, I owe you guys some 5 Nights at Freddy's. Are you ready for this? Are y'all ready for this? Are you ready for this? Are you nervous for this? Are you excited? I'm excited though nervous. Excited though nervous, right? All my screens just freaked out. Okay. All right. Ah, Jesus Christ. All my screens just freaked out. Hold on. Everything just broke. Give me a second. Ah! Hold on. It's okay. We're fine. It's going great. All right. Let me see if I can turn our fish game back on. Let me see if Steam has fixed the stuff. It did. Okay, good. I can put fish on so y'all can fish. That was so loud. I know. That just scared the crap out of me. It's fine. Oh, my Five Nights at Freddy's is like broken. Hold on. Technical difficulties. I always come back. Oh God. Is that a warning? Is that a warning? All right. Okay. Yeah. My Five Nights at Freddy's just completely broke. All right. Give me a second. Five Nights at Freddy's. We're going to stop. Confirm. Okay. We're going to try that again. We're going to try that again. Got them into the cult. I mean community. Okay. Thank you for gifting a sub to my Randy Sylvian Atara. I love you. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. We're going to fix that. Let's try again. Play Five Nights at Freddy's without breaking my whole... No, it did it again. Warning. This game contains flashing lights, loud noises, and lots of jump scares. Are there settings that I can mess with? Are there settings that I can mess with? All right. Once I get into the game, I'm going to see if I can mess with the settings to turn it down a little bit. If not, I'll play with my board a little. It got me again. Swampy. I love you so much. All right. New game. You're saying no, there's not settings. Okay. Freddy's Fazbear's Pizza. Help wanted. Looking for security. 12 a.m. First night. Wow, we're just right into it. No tutorial, no nothing. I'm just right into... I'm so desensitized I didn't even flinch. Okay. Hold on. Oh! Hold on. All my stuff is freaking out. Okay. Wow, I just hit escape and the whole game crashed. Okay. Hold on. Okay. All right. Hold on. Let's try. Have you felt all of our love? It's been sent. I feel... Pixie! Pixie, I love you. Yeah, it's like freaking out my... Hold on. You know what? You know what I'm going to do, guys? I'm so sorry. I'm going to close our fish really quick. I'm going to reset Steam because Steam has been having problems today. And I'm wondering if this is a Steam problem. So let me just go ahead and exit Steam and reopen Steam because it's freaking out the whole game. Yeah. The Springtrap, be nice. Yes, please be nice. And no backseating at first. I'm going into this totally unknowing what to expect, honestly, y'all. So I'm going to try on my own. If I am failing miserably, I will probably ask you guys for some help. But for the beginning, we're just going to see how I do. All right. You had to have 4 bags of blood. And an infusion? Oh, no. Oh, Pixie, I'm so sorry. I love you. What a night. Are you okay? Are you okay? What happened? Is this just part of like what you have going on, or was it something more extreme that happened? I should have been okay. I shouldn't have been okay. But the freak that I am, I was. Well, that's good. Just your anemia. Okay. Oh, man. I'm so sorry, babes. All right. We're going to try opening this again and see if I can do it without crashing the game. All right. It's like you've played 2 minutes of Five Nights at Freddy's. Now that I've reset my Steam, it did the same thing again. It's messed up all my screens. But they went back to normal. Okay. Jump scare coming. All right. We're just going to get into it. Don't press X escape apparently. New game. And we're gonna see how it goes. Yes, gentle hugs. Need to fight your body for your friend is their own body. Yeah, that's not what you want. All right, 12 a.m. first night. Let's see. Power left. Ooh, ah. Okay. Me. Camera. 97%. Can I turn it off? Okay.
Hello? Hello? I wanted to record a message for you to help you get settled in on your first night. I actually worked in that office before you. I'm finishing up my last week now, as a matter of fact, so I know it can be a bit overwhelming, but I'm here to tell you there's nothing to worry about. You'll do fine. So let's just focus on getting you through your first week, okay?
Okay.
Let's see. First, there's an introductory greeting from the company that I'm supposed to read.
Okay.
It's kind of a legal thing, you know. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, a magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person. Upon discovering that damage or death has occurred, a missing person report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached and the carpets have been replaced. Blah, blah, blah. Now, that might sound bad, I know, but there's really nothing to worry about.
I was not good at it.
The animatronic characters here
I'll turn it down just a little bit. Pixie, thank you for the biddies.
Do I blame them? No. If I were forced to sing those same stupid songs for 20 years and I never got a bath, I'd probably be a bit irritable at night too.
That's fair.
Remember,
that's fair.
These characters hold a special place in the hearts of children, and we need to show them a little respect, right? Okay.
Okay.
So just be aware, the characters do tend to wander a bit. They're left in some kind of free roaming mode at night. Something about their servos locking up if they get turned off for too long. They used to be allowed to walk around during the day too, but then there was the bite of 87.
The bite?
It's amazing that the human body can live without the frontal lobe, you know?
What?
Now, concerning your safety, the only real risk to you as a night watchman here, if any, is the fact that these characters, if they happen to see you after hours, probably won't recognize you as a person. They'll most likely see you as a metal endoskeleton without its costume on. Now, since that's against the rules here at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, they'll probably try to forcefully stuff you inside a Freddy Fazbear suit. Now, that wouldn't be so bad if the suits themselves weren't filled with cross beams, wires, and animatronic devices, especially around the facial area. So you can imagine how having your head forcefully pressed inside one of those could cause a bit of discomfort and death. The only parts of you that would likely see the light of day again would be your eyeballs and teeth that pop out the front of the mask.
Where's the fox?
Yeah, they don't tell you these things when you sign up. But hey, first station of the breeze. I'll chat with you tomorrow. Check those cameras and remember to close the doors only if absolutely necessary. Gotta conserve power. Alright, good night.
Okay. Okay, there's somebody at 1B. What do I do? Do I scare it? Oh God. Okay, so what? Okay, oh God. There's one there and I'm here. So that looks like a face. That looks like an actual creature, right? Cam 7, there's nothing. Sorry, out of order. But there's somebody there. And then the dining room. Oh, they're not at the dining room area anymore. Why is that not working? I don't know. There's like flickering lights happening in 2A, which is where I am. This is like down the hall. But it doesn't look like there's anybody there. I don't know. Oh, okay. Somebody's there. Somebody's at 1C. It looked like somebody was at 1C. Now at 3 a.m. But my power is like getting so low. All right, can you just stay there, please? How about... I hear steps. Okay, I hear steps on 1C. How long do I have to live in for until like 5 a.m.? Dum dum? Diddly dum dum? Okay. Camera disabled, audio only. There's like music. 6 a.m. That looks like a face. Is that a face? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. Oh, there's. Oh, wait. Is that a face? I don't know. That door? Oh, God. I feel like I'm making bad decisions. I feel like I'm making bad decisions. Outlaw! Hello? What's your name? I'm Ravi. It's nice to meet you. Outlaw, hi, I love you. I can't pause this. Hi, I hope you're having a nice day. It's really nice to talk to you. This is Bonnie. Hi, Bonnie. I only have 10% left and it's 5 a.m. I should... Oh, shit. Does the light scare them off? I only have 5% left. I think I'm just gonna hope that the doors... I guess I could maybe open this door to leave the other door closed. And maybe I'll live. I have like no power left. My sister's screaming at the TV. I don't know. Oh no! Hi. Hi, Freddy. What's up? That's Freddy, right? That's Freddy's face? I'm dead, right? Did I die? Wait. Oh wait, did I live? Did I make it? Oh my God. Like did 6 a.m. hit and it was like just early enough that the, like, oh my God, I made it. I am here, but I did it. Okay, I made it through a night. I'm proud. Personally proud. Okay. So at 2 a.m. they start moving, right?
Hello? Hello?
It seems like until...
Well, if you're hearing this and you made it to day 2, congrats.
Yeah, I did
I won't
it.
talk quite as long this time since Freddy and his friends tend to become more active as the week progresses.
Oh, great. Okay, cool.
It might be a good idea to
Cool.
peek at those cameras while I talk, just to make sure everyone's in their proper place, you know. Interestingly enough, Freddy himself doesn't come off stage very often. I've heard he becomes a lot more active in the dark, though, so hey, I guess that's one more reason not to run out of power, right?
Well, yeah, now I'm already at 92% power. Hi, Bowen.
There are blind spots in your camera views, and those blind spots happen to be right outside your doors. So if you can't find something or someone on your cameras, be sure to check the door light. You might only have a few seconds to react. Not that you'd be in any danger, of course. I'm not implying that. Also, check on the curtain in Pirate Cove from time to time. The character in there seems unique in that he becomes more active if the cameras remain off for long periods of time. I guess he doesn't like being watched. I don't know. Anyway, I'm sure you have everything under control.
Do I?
Talk to you soon.
Grabbing my emotional support, Phil. Allah, I love you so much. Thank you for picking me to raid. I'm so sorry. I can't like pause it because it's like freaking out my. Uh-oh, somebody already left. Somebody already left. Where'd you go? There's just mask on the wall. Oh, frack! Okay, that's the fox, right? Hi. Could you stay there, please? I would really appreciate it if you just stayed there. If you could just stay there, that would be really cool. I'm just gonna chill for a second. Anyone who has a security guard at a place like Chuck E. Cheese has ever played this game? Oh my gosh. All right. Hi. Okay, Freddy and Chica are still there. Foxy is there. Okay. But I don't know where Bonnie is. Right? Oh shit. Okay, hi. Okay, someone's there. I don't know who that is. Okay, but they're still there. Oh my god, it's 3 a.m. and I'm already at 47%. I need them to leave. That looks like eyeballs. That looks like eyeballs. Ah! All right, I'm gonna wait another second. Oh God. All right, not there. Woo! Okay, yeah.
Oh no! Is this the consequences of your actions?
It sure is. Okay, I think I have to open this. No, because that's probably where they are. Shit. No, get off the cameras. I'm glad I left the door closed. I'm glad I left the door closed. I like can't use the cameras. I have like no time left. The door is gonna open. It's up to fate now. Jesus Christ. It's like 6 a.m. though, Freddy. Right? So I made it? Right? Right, Freddy? Yay! Oh my gosh. Yay! Okay. All right. We're crushing it, y'all. Honestly, crushing it. Brand new newbie. All right. I think I want to hold on and let them jump around a little bit before I start using my power. Go ahead, answer the phone. Chat with me. Chat with me. Chat with me. Chat with me. I got good luck or skill.
Oh,
It's probably
hey,
luck.
you're doing
It's
great.
probably luck.
Most people don't last this long.
Hey,
I mean,
thanks.
you know, they usually move on to other things by now. I'm not implying that they died. That's not what I meant. Anyway, I better not take up too much of your time. Things are getting real tonight.
Do you roam or just stay in the office? I guess you just stay in the
If
office.
you happen to get caught and want to avoid getting stuffed into a Freddy suit, try playing dead. You know, go limp. Then there's a chance that maybe they'll think that you're an empty costume instead. Then again, if they think you're an empty costume, they might try to stuff a metal skeleton into you. I wonder how that would work. Yeah, never mind. Scratch that. It's best just not to get caught. Okay, I'll leave you to it. See you on the flip side.
Jesus! Jesus! They were already there at like midnight! Okay. All right. Okay. All right, get out of here, Chica. Bye, Chica. I do want a hug and a bedtime story, please.
Oh no!
She just want to be friends.
Is this the consequences of your actions?
Ooh, all right, first death in Five Nights at Freddy's. It's great. It's fine. It's absolutely the consequences of my actions. I do like that I don't have to start back at the beginning again. And we can just continue back into night 3. I appreciate that. Thank you, game makers. Thank you, game makers. Woo! My heart. My heart. All right, it's fine. We're gonna listen.
Hey, I'm Ravi and around.
Nope, get off camera. That was probably stupid. It's gonna take too much energy. Okay, somebody's there, rattling around. No, someone's near me. What the heck? Okay, 2A. I hear someone.
Did somebody ask for a chinstigation? Whatever it is, you should totally do it.
It is only 1 a.m. and I'm at like 50% already. I am in trouble. I am in trouble. Where are they? The heck is that? It looks like spider webs. I'm in so much trouble. I'm in so much trouble. It's only 2 a.m. and I'm at 40%. I am so screwed. I'm so screwed. I am so screwed. So simple yet so scary. Yeah, I don't fully understand it yet, obviously, because it doesn't give a lot of tutorial. So I understand there's like a bit. Oh, okay. Hi. Okay, that's fucking terrifying. Don't like that at all. Shit. Oh my gosh. Foxy wants to eat my face. Foxy wants to eat my face. I saw it. I saw it. Yeah, I think that Chica's right here right now. Oh, maybe not. Okay, 4 a.m.
Reckless abandon.
Making sure he's still there. Chica's coming here. I feel like at 5 a.m. I have to hit this door. Ah! It's like trying to time how long it takes them to get places. That's what I just haven't quite figured out. Oh, damn. I was just gonna hit door 2. Oh, I ran out of power. Oh, I'm so not gonna make it. Yeah, I'm so not gonna make it. No! I have to make it to 6 a.m. And I so did not. I ran out of power and so did not make it. I'm waiting for the jump scare. Oh my God, did I do it?
I curse you to step on 3 Legos.
I watched like a 4-hour breakdown of the lore from all the games and how the games came to be just because I was curious. Oh no. Oh, I'm so dead. Yes, you run out of power. That's like the whole thing. You have to like time the power with what the creatures do, but they all do different things. So it seems like Foxy runs really fast, right? So I have to watch for Foxy to be running so that I can like hit the power. It sounds like... See, the dum dum dum, I thought that was Freddy. But isn't Freddy like invisible? All right, it went away. Just gonna check these cams quick. Think I'm okay. Oh, there was a shadow at 1B. Okay. Oh, fuck. Stop singing at me, you bastard.
That was some baby back,
Ah!
baby back. That was some baby back, baby
Everybody's
back,
learning
baby
how.
back.
Come on.
Baby
The weather
back
outside is
bullshit with barbecue sauce.
There is something so close to me. Something messing with my cameras. Oh, no. Where the frick is everybody? I used to have a strat for this game, but I forgot about it. Yeah, I don't have any strat. Okay, that camera. Oh, okay. There's Chica. Okay, so Chica's up there. Chica is the only one I see right now. And then Bunny and Freddy, it looked like we're still at the main area, but I hear him bumming. I hate it. Okay, Chica's still at cam 7. Ah! Okay. It's fine. I am on day 3 right now. Okay, there's Bonnie. Oh no, everything just crashed. No! Hold on. All my stuff just freaked out. Hold on. 1 second. Okay, I'm still here. Okay, there's Chica. And Bonnie's there. It's 3 a.m. Someone is walking up. I hate that the noises make them all sound like they're so close. Oh, they're gone now. Shit. All right, check cameras quick. Yep, somebody's there. I don't know where. Okay, they went away from there, it looks like. Oh, I saw Freddy. Freddy's on that side. The chicken's on this side. Yeah, there's... Oh, no, that's Bonnie. Uh-oh. Ah, Jesus. I'm closing that door. I think it was a wise choice. Okay, we're gonna stay off for a second. We'll leave that door closed. Periodically just check the light on this side. Oh, and there you are. Great. Oh my gosh, they're both. I'm done for. Oh, they just need hugs. I don't want to give them hugs. I did not make it. Both Bonnie and Freddy are like right outside the door. Ah! The anticipation right now of like, did you make the right decision? Which I know I didn't. Sir, sir, sir. That's because you called her a chicken. Isn't she a chicken? Isn't Chica a chicken? Isn't that what Chica the chicken? I will not be jump scared. I will not be jump scared.
Get loved.
Oh my God, that was rude. The anticipation. Just kill me already. Just kill me. Oh man, Freddy was like right in the camera, right in my face. Okay, so Chica doesn't seem to move super fast, which is nice. Bonnie also, maybe not super fast movers. The fast one, it seems like Freddy can kind of appear anywhere. And Foxy, I don't know. I definitely haven't figured all of the like pieces out yet. But it's nice that I can slam the door in their face when they're right outside the door, if I have the energy for it. Okay. Let's try and find out where everyone is. At the start, there they are. That's not open yet. All right. We're gonna just chill for a minute. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Dum-dum yourself. Give Freddy a hug. I did. It wasn't nice. All right, is the dum-dumming not Freddy? Okay, people have already moved.
All right, who did this? I'm not mad. I just want to know who did it so I can punish them.
Okay. Chica's already on her way over. Molly! Thank you for 5 gifties. Okay. Okay, there was a shadow there too. Oh, I saw eyes. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Gotta be smart, Rabbi. Gotta be smart. There is nobody over here right now. We're good. This side has Chica coming for me. Oh God. G-Money!
Excuse me?
67 months, that's so many months!
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Thank you so much. I'm sorry the alerts are turned down a little bit. It's because the game, I can't turn down just the game. Oh my God, where'd you go? A dirty hoe is a happy hoe. All right, and now they've moved. But where? Oh, okay. Chica's back at camera 7. Oh my God, 60%, it's 2 a.m. Oh, and now Chica's, oh wow, okay, so Chica moves fast. Okay.
Ooh, a new friend.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Molly, thank you for the biddies. Thank y'all so much. There is no way I'm surviving this. Oh my God.
Excuse me?
Genesis, thank you so much.
Sorry.
Oh, thank you for the hype train. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a
Oh
sub.
my God, you got them into the cult. I mean, community.
What made you want to play Five Nights at Freddy's? Nothing. I did it as a giveaway for an event that I did. Oh, crap. Okay, Foxy's out.
Oh
There's
my
Bonnie.
God, you got them into the cult. I mean,
Looking right at the camera.
community.
This is all just being so bad. Ah! Molly, thank you for getting us on to PJ. I love you. So yeah, this was a giveaway thing that I did. Okay, there's one all the way at cam 5. They moved so freaking fast.
All right, who did this?
Oh my God.
I'm not mad. I just want to know who did it so I can punish them.
Rhea! Ah! Oh my God. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. To Banna, to General, to Ashley J, to Dreadnought. Oh, he's out now. All right, hold on. I've got to find Foxy. Okay, I closed the right door. Okay.
Holy crap, that's a big fish.
All right, and then you're all the way back there. All right, so Foxy's over here, and I stopped them, so we're okay. My hands are sweating so much. Ah! Cardigan! Oh, okay, there's Bonnie. All right, Foxy's back there. Where's Chica? All right, I have to open that now. Okay. All right, 4 a.m. I have 24% left. All right.
Holy crap, that's a big fish.
Okay. Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Glad I saved that energy to shut that door. Whew. Cardigan. Thank you so much for the biddies, y'all. Thank you for the level 4 hype train getting crushed. All right, did you leave? Okay, that's 2 of them. 3. Okay, Bonnie's coming up this side. I'm gonna use the last of my power for that. And that. 1%. That's the end. Doors are gonna open and we'll hope for the best. I might die to Chica. Oh God. Dude, babe, K1, thank you so much. Jump starts make my heart race. I know, same. I think I did much better that time. Oh no. Oh, I didn't do it though. Oh no, I think I failed. I was so close too. I almost had it. Diva! Damn it! I was so close. I'm scared with you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I am like shaking. My hands are sweating. It's a whole thing. Okay. Foxy suddenly runs. So when I see Foxy finally moving and hear that bump, 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 I've got to close fast, right? So I figured that out. It seems like keeping the camera on Foxy more often keeps Foxy from running. So that's like one piece of the puzzle. I have not figured out what the heck Bonnie does. Freddy seems to do whatever the heck he wants. And I haven't figured out Chica. So yeah, no idea. Yeah, like knowing what camera's going back and forth, I can't. Yeah, and I have no idea. So I've never ever played this before. I have never watched a full live stream of it. I very literally...
You will all be turned into vermin. And some of you will be fish. Yeah, you in the back will be fish.
And I've never watched a playthrough. So honestly, the fact that I've gotten to day 3, I'm pretty proud of myself. Yeah. I played it for like 20 minutes once and gave up. I think that's fair. It's very anxiety inducing, and especially I think it's really smart like how they made it different each time. So it's not like you can just figure out the pattern and then you just walk through that. You have to like learn, like, should I be looking at cameras right now? Should I not be looking at cameras? Should my door be shut just in case, or is that going to waste precious energy, you know? it really is like inventory management, which I like. Things popping out of the dark or staring through windows, etc. Oh, that's fair. That's definitely fair. I love you. You definitely do not need to stay. I love you so much. But I'm starting to figure it out. Thank you. Thank y'all for the hype train. I love you so much. Thanks, y'all. I appreciate it. Just wanted to say you inspire me, by the way. And it helped a lot. Oh. About what? You have inspired me literally millions of times. We're just gonna do a little. Oh, yay! I'm so glad, Diva. I'm so glad. Yeah, Diva and Five Nights at Freddy's, it's all Worst Fears Unlocked. These hits for Heartopia. Yeah, I saw. I'm so glad that has been working out for you, Diva. That's awesome. I want nothing but for all creative people that I think are amazing and valuable to just like have all their bills paid every single month and have time to travel and do fun things with their families.
Oh my
like
God,
really.
You got them into the cult. I mean, community.
Hey, thank you for giving us up to Divatopia. I'm so glad. I hope it explodes. I hope it blows up also good for you.
Potato.
My oldest is about to turn 16 and I'm not ready. I'm not ready for you. I'm not ready for you. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my God. This is totally random, but I thought of one thing that I didn't tell you guys today really quick while we're taking a quick like Ravi gets her brain back moment for our Five Nights at Freddy's. They made some announcements for PAX East, which I'm going to in a month. I literally leave in like a month and 5 days. Matt Mercer's gonna be there. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm like, I was gonna try and go. I will be there. Please come to my one of my panels, Diva. I'm so excited. It's spring break weekend with your kids. Oh yeah, that's more important. But yeah, I'm very, very excited. And yeah, that is epic. I know, I'm so excited. It's crazy how fast they grow. It's so fast. So fast. Yeah, it looks, I'm really stoked about some of the things like, Anjani Bhavani is going to be there as well, who I like absolutely adore. And she was there last year, but I didn't get a chance to see her like D&D thing that she did. Cause I went to PAX last year so focused, like I'm here to work, you know, that I didn't take a lot of time for just like, I'm gonna go have joy, you know, and do this cause like I'm a fan. And this year I feel more confident to be able to like, I know what I'm gonna do, and I am gonna take time for just the things I'm a fan of, and I am gonna do that too. So I'm hoping that I get to see whatever she does this time. But she literally did one thing, like one D&D thing, and then left. And so I missed out on seeing her because it was also the same time as the Twitch party, and the Twitch party was like a high priority to me because I really wanted to go meet like Twitch people and like hang out with Twitch people. And so I could have like gone to the Twitch party later. And now this year I'm like, okay, I can like finish up my day at PAX East and then go change and show up late to the Twitch party and it's fine, you know? And so like, I feel much better. I'm really excited to go this year. So, I mean, I'm always excited to go to conventions, but this year I feel like I'm going to be less awkward and unaware of what I'm doing and less like anxious about like, you know, like meeting people and stuff now that I've done PAX East and done TwitchCon once. Like I feel like more confident about like, you know, what I'm gonna do, what I'm there to do, and I'm really excited. So okay, I'm good now, right? I'm good now. Everything's good. We're doing great. I can't even like click off this screen because it freaks my whole computer out. So I don't know what's going on with this, but all of our cousins have an online D&D we play, and it's awesome, and it keeps us connected between the holidays. Oh my gosh, I love that. I actually have been thinking about that recently. like when my current D&D group is done, like we're playing like kind of a specific thing. We're playing through like a specific story, so it's not going to be as open-ended as our last campaign.
All the happy juices flow.
Our last campaign.
Those are the ones up here.
Was like super open-ended because it was like super homebrewed, but this one isn't. So once we play through it, I might take a little break from like that D&D group, and I think I might try and get together with some of my friends that we don't get to do stuff as much together, and see if we can do like a Wednesday night, even if it's only for like a month, you know, like a month or 2 months or something, and we just do like a little D&D thing and just play through it together for fun, and then go back to the in-person with my other friends, because I do think it's valuable to like get out of the house and like go do D&D. I think it's been good for me and my mental health, like have that day of the week that I like get out of the house and like do stuff. But yeah, I want to do something like that. No, you're so fine. While we're on Ravi getting her brain together moment, I was up at 3 a.m. this morning squalling because I found mixed. I know. Grey's Anatomy got you through high school. I know ALS is such an ugly disease. Such an ugly disease. My best friend, one of my best friends, her dad, like she lost him to ALS, and it's just such an awful disease. Yeah, Eric Dane, rest in peace. I just think D&D is healing on various levels. I do think that D&D can be super, super healing. And I can't wait to do just even more of it. It's on my so I have like my board for this year, right? But I also have like my life board, which is like things to complete like in my life, like a vision board more for my life. And one of them that's on there is to DM a game. I still feel like I don't understand all of the mechanics of all of the different classes well enough to be a DM. But I definitely have the like story, improv, that kind of stuff down. And so it's been exciting. Also playing this new D&D campaign with my friends, it's been nice because it's been like a little bit more heavily combat based, and like time and combat is like really important. And so tracking that has been like, it's been helping me like learn how the different characters move and like what they can do and like all of that a little bit more than what I learned from our first playthrough, which was like super heavily, like our first D&D was like heavily role play, like heavily role play. So it's been nice to get all of that. Lumpy! Hi, Lumpy, I love you. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude, babe. Lumpy, I love you. I'm on night 3. I have died 3 times. I almost made it through this night. It was like it was right turning 6 a.m. and my power went out, and I had like just shut my door to save myself. And it was like just didn't have enough power, but so close. I love you. How are you doing, friend? Yeah, total chaos. Oh no, yeah, I was so close. So we're on night 3. Trying to get that over that halfway point. So yeah, sounds funny. I'm traumatized in D&D. Oh, I'll play with my friends. Abandon me on a public event alone. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, Genesis, it's not funny. Like that's uncool. I would definitely, I would definitely encourage you to like think about that as something that your friends did though, and not D&D did, right? You know what I mean? Like that was like there's always like bad people are in every space, right? And so bad people did something nasty to you about D&D, right? So I hope that you're able to get another chance. You just did your second ice plunge and your body's feeling so relief. Lumpy, I've heard so much good about ice plunges, and I've done like jump into a freezing lake before, but I've never done like ice plunging, and I've had so many people tell me that like it's so worth it, and that, you know, you should do it, and it's like so good for your body and your joints and like everything. All right. Here we go. 3rd night. I can do this, right? It's fine. I wish that I could figure out a little bit more what the different creatures do. I might start having you. I'm going to try one more night, but then I might have you guys backseat me a little bit. So stay tuned. All right, let's see where everybody is. Doesn't look like there's any. Oh no, I did the wrong button. Uh-oh. I did the thing where I closed the whole game. I hope it saved my day. Hold on. All my screens got screwed up again. This game, my computer really hates this game. It really is not a fan. All right, hold on. It just screwed up all my stuff. Yeah, beat up on those people. Yeah. Let's try that again. I think all my screens are going to freak out again. So just if stream freezes, just hold on. All right. All right. No, we're good. Okay. I don't know why I did that. I wish that escape didn't shut down. It's like, it literally like Alt F4 is the game. I don't like that. Uh-huh, the computer. The computer! There we go. All right. My workout is set up with a red light therapy and a float tank. My mom loves float tank. She was doing the float tank thing for a little while, and she was obsessed with it. Okay, I'm gonna hear from the dude again. All right. This is your sign. You're not going to be a Five Nights at Freddy's streamer. It is, yeah.
I mean, you know,
I'm certainly not.
Move on to other things by now. I'm not implying that they died. That's not what I meant. Anyway, I better not take up too much of your time. Things start getting real tonight. Hey, listen, I had an idea. If you happen to get caught and want to avoid getting stuffed into a Freddy suit, try playing dead. You know, go limp.
Why don't you just...
Then there's a chance that maybe they'll think that you're an empty costume instead.
Why don't you just give me some electricity?
They might try to stuff a mental skeleton into you. I wonder how that would work.
Is that someone standing there?
Yeah,
I can't even tell.
It's best just not
It kind of looks like there's something standing there.
Okay, I'll leave you to it. See you on the flip side.
Oh, okay, and there's Chica. Okay. So my power's not going down very hard using that. And it's like they don't move when they're being watched, it seems. Except for Foxy, right? Like Foxy. Yep. Okay, so Chica's out there. Right outside. All right, Bonnie and Freddy are still there. All right, I'm gonna not use my cam for a second. I'm gonna try and make it to 2 a.m. without using my camera. We're just gonna listen. Yep, had a feeling. There's Chica. We're just gonna save. Trying not to use that energy. Oh my gosh, 64% already. You're still there? Go away! Go away, Chica! All right, it's 2 a.m. All right, Foxy's out.
Reckless abandon.
So I've got to listen for the running. Chica, you're still there. Go away. Foxy, I need you to just chill. Can you just stay there, please? Go away. Oh my God. Go away. Cole. Hey, the sofa just when Chica appeared. Oh no. Wifey's got this. Okay, I think they left. Or they didn't leave and they're still right there. No, okay, good. Okay, you're still there. Okay, Chica's back there. Waiting for Foxy to run, really. I've never seen this played. I know zero about it. That's where I'm at. I mostly know nothing about what I'm doing. I wondered. I wondered. I wondered. All right, I'm just gonna watch you a little bit. All right, here stepping. I mean, you left. Oh, you're still like right next to me. Go away, Chica. Okay, I can hear Chica though, it sounds like when Chica steps. I'm gonna die. I'm not surviving this night. There's no way. It's 3 a.m. I'm at 30% already. Yeah, so I'm hiding in a security office from the animal things, but if they see me, they're gonna assume that I am an animatronic that broke the rules and am out of my suit. And then they're gonna try to stuff me in one and kill me. I was gonna say, I can hear Chica when Chica steps. Okay. All right. Chica just went away. And then came back again! All right. I stopped Foxy. Okay. God, go away. Go away, Chica! I think Chica has a crush on you. Does have a crush on me. Go away. Okay. All right, Chica left. Oh my God. Oh my God! I jumped scared so hard that I clicked off my screen and freaked out all my stuff again. Oh my God, why does this keep happening? Why is this game so sensitive like this? And I can't even like change the mode that I'm playing in. Well, I lost that night anyway, so it's okay. There we go. It's okay. Making me yell this goddamn waiting room. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ooh, I just threw a piece of salami across the room. I think it was Foxy that came in and got me too, which pisses me off. Maybe not the best room to be watching there. Yeah. Maybe not. Or maybe the perfect one, because if anything, it will distract you. Great. Now Diesel's gonna think that meat flies from my chair. He sure is. It's okay. This is going great. Crushing it. I do get though, like people saying this is not for kids, right? Like it definitely is like creepy. But I also get why like kids could play this. Like there's no actual gore. There's no like nudity and like that kind of stuff. There's no... All right, people are already on the freaking move. Can we? Chica is freaking in love with me, y'all. Can we not, babe? Yeah, already coming for me. I'm listening for the steps. So it does seem like Chica I can hear, which is nice. So I feel like I figured out kind of Chica and Foxy for the most part. Like Chica's not currently moving. Foxy's not out yet. Freddy and what's their face are still gone away. Perfect for kids that are horror buffs. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of perfect. Leah arrived safely. I'm not on a horror job. That's totally fine. I love you so much. Okay. One more set of steps and Chica's gonna be here. That was them, I think. All right. We know that Chica's coming on that side. I think Chica's... Oh no, they left. Okay, so we're gonna open the door. And chill with our power for another second. And just listen. Okay, Chica moved again. It's probably like closer. Oh no, went away. Okay, good. Oh, all the way over there. Okay, sweet. Okay. I hate that. Okay, so someone's in the kitchen. Who is the dumbity dum dum dum? Okay, I'm ready for a spoiler. Who is singing dum 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 dumbity dum dum dum? I thought that was Freddy. Is it not Freddy? So I don't know about the lore. Yeah, you have to survive the night, but you have to conserve your energy. I don't see Chica. It's not Freddy, it's me. Sorry, I was trying to help. Award-winning singer, Bad Buddy. Hi, Andrew. Atmosphere and stuff. Okay. Thanks, I appreciate the atmosphere. Okay, the Foxy's out and about now. Okay, Chica's coming for me again. Listening for Chica's footsteps. I'm at 50%. I'm okay with that. Halfway through the night, halfway through power. Oh shit. Where the heck did you go, Chica? All right, hold on. I'm closing both my doors for a second. I know it's a waste of energy. But where the heck did Chica go? All right, there's eyes there. I don't know who that is, though. I think Bonnie moved. Okay, so that's fine. Okay. Still hasn't moved. Okay, we're gonna hold out for a second. I'm gonna put my camera back on Foxy. All right. And listen for Chica. I hear the steps. Okay. All right, not in running mode yet. All right, there's Chica. Okay, 5 a.m. Chica's right there. Gonna shut that door. I'm gonna hit this door really quick too. Yep. Oh, and maybe gone? You still haven't run. Chica's moved away, so I'm gonna open this door. Keep the power on to keep the other one closed in case Foxy runs. Foxy has not gotten into run position. Okay, someone's coming down that side. 5%. There's the run. I heard some sort of runner shuffle. And I'm just gonna hold out on this door being closed and hope I'm about to hit 6 a.m. and have made it. It's gotta be close, right? Come on, it's gotta be close. Don't you do it, Chica. Don't you do it, Chica. Yes! Yes, I know. Where is 6 a.m.? You're playing Fun Sisters. I am. Nicole, I have never played it before. I have never played it before in my life. I've never watched a playthrough. I'm literally trying to figure out what the different characters do as I go. So we're on to night 4 though. Let's go. And on that note, Fern's like, good night. Fern's like, I need to watch something cute and sweet. All right. Woo!
Oh, hey.
Fern, I love you. You're honestly doing great.
You can do it. Hey, listen.
Thank you.
I may not be around to send you a message tomorrow. It's been a bad night here for me. I'm kind of glad that I recorded my messages for you. So when I did, hey, do me a favor.
What the frick?
Maybe sometime you could check inside those suits in the back room. Try to hold out until someone checks. Maybe it won't be so bad. I always wondered what was in all those empty heads.
What the heck is that noise? So nostalgic. I grew up when it first came out and I just enjoy watching it so much. These are the hardest nights, which makes sense because they're the last 2, right? Hi, DJ. Okay, there's Chica. Is Chica just always on the right? Okay, there's Bonnie. All right, so mostly, no, go away. So I'm listening for Chica on the right-hand side again. So far, Chica has always been on the right. So this game would kill me. Yeah. The resource management of your saving your energy is a little rough. I still have no idea how Freddy works. Or Bonnie. Chica, I feel like, I don't know what makes Chica, that sounds like someone's in the kitchen. Okay. That rattling sound, I think, is someone in the kitchen. And that's what it's supposed to tell me. Because that's the kitchen noise. But it makes it sound like there's something right next to you. It's Chica. Chica in the kitchen. Because then when Chica gets close to me, she makes steps. And I hear, like, right out here. Okay. So we know Chica's in the kitchen. We know that Foxy's right there. Okay, Bonnie is on the move. Okay, Chica's getting closer to me again. I'm gonna wait. I'm listening for Chica's steps. Where'd you go, girl? Ah! Someone's in the kitchen with Dyla. Yeah, somebody. It's Chica. Okay, there's Chica. All right, someone's coming up on my left-hand side now. I'm gonna close the door. It's probably not necessary. I think the big piece that I'm missing, that I haven't figured out yet, is I think the camera is supposed to be your best defense, right? Like, looking at Foxy helps to keep Foxy from running. I think, oh, Foxy's on the move. There we go. All right, so not Foxy, but my door's shut, so I'm good. Okay. I've only made it to 2 a.m. and I'm at 53%, so that's not great. Oh, hi. Oh, that was rude. So Bonnie is also over here. I don't like that. I don't hear Chica. Yeah, I'm at 48%. I'm not feeling good about that. But I have stopped Foxy already, so that's good. I don't know how many times Foxy can keep doing that. Outdoor, maybe? You're still just sitting there making me anxious. Oh, that's great. I love that for me. Just waiting for them to try and come in. I don't know how to hear Bonnie is the problem. So like, oh. All right, so Chica just walked up. And we know somebody is over there. Hate that. Not the ice cream truck in the background. All right, so we need Chica to get the frick out of here so I can open this door. Because it's already 3 a.m. and I'm at like 28%. Okay. Chica left. Okay. All right, so Foxy doesn't just run the one time, obviously. Foxy apparently can jump in and get you a couple of times. Okay, so Foxy can appear up to 3 times in one night. All right. So only the first time Foxy will appear and then disappear from the curtain and then come running at you. Maybe even more. Okay. All right. to keep an eye out for Foxy running around after Foxy's been running around. Love that. Chica seems to be like the easiest to keep control of because I can hear when Chica's in the kitchen. I can hear when Chica is stepping. I can't tell where Chica is stepping to, but I can tell at least that they're walking. So I can check my light quick to see if Chica is there and then close my door. And then once Chica steps away, I can check the light really quick and open the door back up. So it seems like the right side has only been Chica. I'm a lurky turkey. Aw, thank you, Dodling. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 60 stream streak. However, Bonnie, right? I don't understand Bonnie's deal. I don't understand the sounds that Bonnie makes. I have not figured Bonnie out at all. And Foxy seems to be the speedy one, where if I catch him on camera, the trick is to catch him running on camera and then shut my door so that he can't get in to get me. So I'm guessing there's like a time period as to which he runs through that camera. And if I see it, I need to close my door. So I have to keep checking for him running through that camera. Me sitting here loving it, but my best friend just jumped out of her skin. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling right now. Foxy runs and hits the door and he leaves. Bonnie will hide in the closet, then attack or appear in the window. Okay. So I saw Bonnie in the closet. And so I shut my door, but like then Chica was on the other side and I had to shut both, you know, and wait for Chica to go away. I think the piece that I haven't figured out, besides just that I don't understand how Freddy works really, or how, like, I don't understand their patterns perfectly, right? Is just that I don't understand if my cameras are doing anything. Like, are the cameras part of it? Because obviously the cameras affect the game, right? Because if I keep the camera on Foxy and I keep going to Foxy a lot, Foxy doesn't seem to run as fast. Where if I kind of ignore that camera, Foxy suddenly like appears, right? So it seems like maybe watching Foxy and sending the camera back to Foxy every so often keeps Foxy from wanting to run. Am I correct in that, players who know? Did I figure that out on my own? Is looking at Foxy like a good thing to deter Foxy from running? Hey, Lee, what's up? Hello. Because it kind of feels that way. And then Chica I can hear. But I'm wondering if the cameras do something where it's like important for me to like have a camera. Did someone clip it asking for a friend? I'm sure I'm gonna have to go through and clip a bunch of tonight. Yeah. You depend on those cameras to time the doors to conserve your energy as much as possible, but I can't remember if it just deters Foxy. Okay, it's more me. I'm that friend. If it's more just the cameras use the least amount of energy so that I can look at them and then time the doors. And obviously use my listening, because I don't need to close the right door for Chica unless especially if I'm hearing Chica like in the kitchen or something, I don't need to shut that door right now. And I can mostly focus on the left side. And I will hear Chica's steps, even though I can't tell where Chica's walking to. I can keep an eye out for when Chica's stepping. Checking the cameras can slow down Foxy. Oh, okay, but it doesn't stop him. Okay. I think you have to check on Foxy once in a while. Okay. All right. So check on Foxy once in a while. And okay. It won't stop him, but it will slow him down, which means less risk of him later on, right? If I can keep an eye on that camera and open it periodically, make less chance that he's going to come running at me early on, and then I'm not worrying about him suddenly appearing like each time. And then listen for Chica. But Bonnie, I don't understand, and Freddy, I don't understand. Because I mean, I've been killed by Freddy, but only like at the end. I know that Freddy's like, I know it's like a thing in the game that Freddy, I know this from like a clip of a friend's thing that I saw years ago, which was Freddy will be like invisible and you only see his eyes or like shadow in places. And I know that there's a thing called a golden Freddy that's like super rare, but I don't know what it does. I just know that it's super rare and people freak out if you get a golden Freddy. I don't know what it means. I also know that everybody always wanted to buy all the golden Freddy stuff because it was always the rare stuff at the store. Other than that, though, yeah. All right. Let's try again. I know a little bit more. I feel I figured out Chica pretty well. And I know to check in on Foxy. So everybody's there right now. Perfect. We're just going to chill for a minute. Yeah. Bonnie doesn't seem, I don't know who's humming and what that means, if that's a Freddy thing. Okay, Foxy's already out. So we're going to want to keep checking on him. I hear Chica stepping. I think that's Chica. Okay, there's Chica. And Bonnie's out and about too. All right, Bonnie's coming at me from the other side. I don't know how to listen for Bonnie. I'm gonna try and wait for 1 a.m. before I do much else. Okay, I hear Chica moving. The fuck? I had a feeling. I was like, I think Bonnie's like coming right up on me, and she was. All right. Up. And there comes, okay, Foxy. Foxy's already out at 1 a.m. That's not great. All right. Where you at, Chica? Okay, Foxy's back though. Okay. Okay, Chica's in the kitchen. Chica's in the kitchen. I think Bonnie has left. Bonnie's hiding in the thing to kill me. Love that for me. Could you go away, please? Oh, this is so not good. I kind of watch for Bonnie. Freddy is the one singing. Bonnie doesn't really make noise. Okay, I froze him from moving. It's already almost 2 o'clock and I'm at like 64%. Woo! Okay, I did it. Good job, Ravi. Good job, Ravi. Yep, I'm gonna get a Foxy running. Perfect. Okay. Good job, Ravi. Foxy's back. I think Bonnie's still there. Yep, Bonnie's still there. And here comes Chica. Still there. All right, listening for Chica. It's 47% 2 a.m. That is not good for our hero. Bonnie, go away. Okay, Bonnie just left. And he was. All right. It's okay. We're learning. We're learning. Damn, Foxy. Okay. I feel like I'm starting to figure it out a little bit though. Keep the camera on Foxy to keep him from running. Watch. You got to use the light on this side to watch for Bonnie and listen for Chica. Everybody's there. Okay, Foxy's already out. We're gonna watch Foxy a little bit. Hopefully slow him down a little. Okay. All right, people have left now. Where is everybody? I hate it when that happens. All right, I don't know where Chica is, and I don't hear her. I also didn't see Bonnie. Gotta keep Foxy slowed down, I think, is like the important thing. Because if I can handle Bonnie and Chica, then Bonnie is the fances and Chica lingers. Okay. Okay, there's Chica. Okay, well, that's rude. All right, here comes Chica. It's time for what, motherfucker? Okay, I hear Chica in the kitchen. And I just looked at Foxy. I do not know where Bonnie is. I think Chica's good over there. It's only 1 a.m. and it's already this intense and it's making me angry. I haven't seen Freddy. Okay, Foxy's on the move now. Oh, I just heard steps. Yep, I was gonna say there's Chica. I think she just walked away. Yep. All right. No! And then he goes right away, right? Yes. Okay, Chica is in the thing, in the kitchen. Where the hell is Bonnie? Oh, okay, there she is. Okay, so there's Bonnie. Where I have never seen, I don't ever see Freddy. He's saying like, it's me. It's me. I don't know where he is. All right, 3 a.m. I'm at 48%. I don't feel too bad about that. Hi, Embry. I have never like really seen Freddy except in the beginning. All right, Chica's in the thing. Let's check on Foxy. Okay, Foxy's still there. All right. Here comes somebody down that hall. But they aren't quite to me yet. Chica's on the move. Okay. Ah, shit. I'm gonna put that door down. I'd love for you to go now. Hi. Oh, it's only 3 a.m. I am not feeling good about this. Bonnie is like, you don't know when she's gonna strike. And it's annoying. All right, here comes Chica. Yeah, oh, good. I made a good choice. Okay. I made a good choice. Here comes Chica. And Chica's like right there, but not quite here yet. Yeah, I was gonna say, and there she is. Okay. Woo! I was like, wait a second. All right, you're still there because you linger. You left. But... all right. Hey, are you winning? Okay. I don't think so. They're so freaking close. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I can't believe I just did that. I was doing so well. Hold on. It might still be there. All right, 5% left with 5 a.m. left. Two, one. And we'll find out. We'll find out if I did it. Oh, God. We'll find out if I deterred them enough. Oh my gosh. I will say, even if I didn't quite make it far enough this night, I will say I am proud of how I did, because I feel like I balanced them way better this time. I did it! Woo! Yes! Please, Freddy, I need this. Oh. Let's go! Whew. 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 Okay. Final night. Already out and about.
Oh.
Thank you for the minis. Well, I hated everything about that. Thanks. Thanks. All right, we already have someone headed that direction. Chica's walking around, but not here yet. Chica's in the kitchen. All right, yeah, we got someone coming down the aisle. I'm gonna watch Foxy a little bit. I don't see Foxy out yet. Hi, Bonnie. I had a feeling you were gonna, I was like, I'll bet you Bonnie is sneaking up on me right now. And sure enough, mute Scott. But Scott was helping me. It's my very first time playing ever, so I'm just kind of like doing my best. Oh, you're already out and running, boo. No. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. I need you to just stay over there, please. I thought so. Hi, Chica. Hi, Chica. You're just gonna chill. You're just gonna chill there for a minute. I'm keeping an eye out for... All right, Bonnie's back in the freaking closet. I don't know where Freddy is. I can't believe it's 1 a.m. and it's already this bad. Okay, did you leave? You just left. I knew it. I was like, and Bonnie's gonna come up on me, and she did. Rude. Okay. Let's check in. I'd honestly love for you to run right now while I already have the door shut for Bonnie, but you're not going to, are you? 62% at 2 a.m. That's not great for me. That's not great for me. Alrighty. Bonnie's still there. I am reading my chat. I'm just only responding to things when I feel like I need to. Go away. Bonnie, did you leave? You're still there. Go away. Go away. Hey. Well, that's good. So you're back. At least that was still closed. Oh my God, would you go away? All right. You're gone. Bonnie, get out of here. Bonnie, I need to open that door, boo. All right, Chica's right there. All right, you're gone. There's a bonus night 6. No. It's fine. Everything's great. It's fine. Honestly, you know, first run at night 5, it could have been worse. 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 All right. We were doing pretty good. We were doing pretty good. All right. The way I threw my phone. Don't you stop your dumb-dumbing. Dumb yourself. I do think the very main thing I don't understand is Freddy. Freddy himself, I don't understand. And that was the first time I got by Freddy. feel like I kind of get Bonnie, even though she's like unpredictable, but like that's part of the difficulty, right? I feel like I get Foxy. Okay, here comes Bonnie. Chica is in the kitchen, so that's fine. Bonnie is on her way up though. Oh, and you're already moving, boo? What, you being rude? You got this, Robbie. Thank you. Oh, Bonnie is a guy. Thank you. I heard you stepping. I heard you stepping, boo. Okay, you're still there. Don't need to do anything for a second because Chica stays for a long time, so we're not going to bother checking. We're going to listen. We're going to listen for Chica to walk away and open the door. That was running. No, it wasn't. All right, it was just Chica leaving. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I think I figured out Chica. I think I know how to listen for Chica's steps. I bet you I know how they work. Why are you typing about laughs? What do the laughs mean CR for? Muffin! Studley, I love you. How is your day? How is life? Also, hello, YouTube. Any of you still watching? I love you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. for this chaos of me screaming my face off. I love you. Freddy has 5 movements to get to your door. Okay. Chica, Bonnie, and Freddy won't kill you unless you flip cams. Oh, see, this is the piece that I think I haven't figured out and that I don't understand is the camera piece. Like, when is using the camera good and when is using the camera bad? I think I figured out that I need to use the camera on Foxy because it slows Foxy down. But other than being able to kind of tell when other ones are, Freddy laughs when he moves. Okay. So Freddy, you're listening for laughs then. Cams equals good deal with Foxy and Freddy. Okay. So you want to freeze Foxy with the cam, and then also you can see Foxy run so you know to shut your door. I have not been, I've seen Freddy on the camera, I think literally one time. And he was like super glassy eyed and he was like dark and like was super close to the camera staring into my soul. It was rude. Cams slow down both Freddy and Foxy. Okay. But don't stay on Foxy cam. But Bonnie and Chica will attack when you're switching cams. Stay at Freddy cam. Check for both. But I don't even see Freddy. I don't even know where he is. Okay, I will take in this advice and see what I can do. Because Freddy's like invisible, right? Like you only see his eyeballs. I have to like look for his eyeballs. I do like, I will say, shout out to Scott Cawthon, who took such a simple kind of inventory management concept, but put it into such an interesting and unique frame. Like, It's literally just managing 5 different variables or 4 different 5 different variables. 4 different variables while managing your electricity. But then when you add into the complication of the doors on either side and using the lights and stuff, it's very interesting. Watch Freddy on the stage cam. Once he leaves the stage, he has 5 moves until he gets to you. Okay. And then I need to shut the door in his face and figure out which side he's on. And Chica is always on the right. Bonnie and Foxy are always on the left, which I think is helpful to know. Kim! Beautiful Kim. Kim, I'm playing Five Nights at Freddy's for the very first time ever in my entire life, and I've never watched a playthrough or anything, and I'm learning on the fly, and I'm on night 5, so I think I'm doing pretty good. But I'm sweating, and I've screamed a lot today. Oh, fun. Because Kim's like, so just came in to say hi. Bye. Oh, Freddy always takes the same path. Okay. And I want to try and look at him on the cameras when I hear him laugh. Slow him down. No, I'll stay. Okay. You're like, you're going to scream? Okay, I'll watch it. So I need to kind of bounce between Freddy and Foxy and also be using my light to look for Bonnie and listening for Chica. Because Chica, I can hear moving, especially like the Chica in the kitchen sound is good because I know that Chica's not outside my door. Your cam's a little fuzzy, is it? Yeah, I am. This game has really been messing with my computer. I'm also live like on YouTube and... Oh my God, you got them into the cult. I mean, community. Molly. Thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to our friend Kim. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, I think I am live on too many things right now and my quality isn't as good as I wish it was. I am considering
Please don't kill me, Mr. Ghostface.
maybe going offline for just the YouTube. Okay, hey YouTube. YouTube, say hi. As soon as I click off this, it's gonna freak everything out, so hold on. This game, like my computer, it hates my computer and my computer hates it for some reason. I don't understand. Let me go see who's watching on YouTube, if we have people watching in both modes. If you're on YouTube watching right now, if you can just say hi in chat. Okay, that is the shorts version. This is standard version. I might have to go offline for YouTube Shorts. I think it's upset at me with this game. You know what? I actually might just try, y'all, instead of doing that, because we do have people watching over there. I think what I might do is, I think I'm going to turn off fish. So get your final fish in, y'all. Because Steam is also just having a bunch of problems today. And that also might be part of what's going on. Is that Steam is struggling. Yeah, my quality looks like crap on YouTube right now. It looks like trash. Yeah, it looks kind of like trash everywhere. All right, hold on. I'm going to go ahead and close Freddy's really quick and see if that fixes my quality and see if it is like the game causing this. And see what that does and go from there. CR4, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. You mean Freddy's? Is it just like a nickname? Yeah, I think it's the game. Honestly, I think the game is like running really heavy for some reason, and I don't know why, because it's like not a heavy game. But now that now everything looks nice, even though I'm off. Oh, yeah, I don't know what that is. All right. I still don't look good on YouTube though, but it might not have caught up yet. Let me go. I think I am going to go ahead and exit just the YouTube people who are on YouTube Shorts. Hi, I love you. Thank you for being there. I really appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and end that stream. If you want to continue watching, the regular live YouTube version is up, and I'm also live on Twitch. I just think that I'm having a little bit of a hard time getting all of the having everything run, because Freddy's is just like, I think Steam's having issues today, and so Freddy's is really freaking out my computer. So I'm going to go ahead and so hi Brian, said hi. Brian, if you don't mind watching on the big version instead of the shorts version, and then we will try out doing like a shorts version for another game another time. Oh, it's like a spin-off. Oh, got you. And yeah, so I'm still live on YouTube. You just have to go watch the regular format and not the shorts format right now. So I'm just going to go ahead and end this stream right now. I love you guys. Thank you, YouTube. You're beautiful. And so I'm just going to go ahead and end the stream for shorts. And go ahead and end this stream. And then we'll go back to our other one. And now hopefully everything will run a little bit smoother and we will be good to go. Let me put that back up there. And where did my Twitch go? Oh. All right. It's looking a little bit better. Why are my mod settings not? Sorry to derail. No, I appreciate it. Thank you. CR4, you don't have to have caps at me. We good. Yeah, it's fine. I got it. We're doing Five Nights at Freddy's for a special stream today. Why can't I? Sorry, all my stuff is just all screwed up today. And I don't know why. Thank you, Rennie. I'm just playing the very, very first one today because I've literally never played a single one ever before. Kay, I love you. Sorry, guys. Sorry, all my stuff is freaking out. Mwah, mwah, ha, ha. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I love you. Danny Thor, thank you for the biddies. Molly, thank you for the biddies. Embry, hi, I love you. Hi, I love you. You're gorgeous. Hello. Oh my God. Molly. Chaos. All right. Things are looking better now. I think Twitch is looking better. Everything is looking better. YouTube, I think it's looking better over there for you guys too. Let me get back into this game and see if we can figure all of that out. All right. So there, that I've got that chat up. So we're solid. I can close that. I'm having a lovely time. CR4, they can spam they can spam me money. They're welcome to spam me money. Thank you for the money, guys. I love you. I appreciate it. Y'all are awesome and wholesome, and I love you. All right, let's see. When I open this up again, it is probably gonna freak out. Rachel, thank you for the biddies. I love you. I love you. All right. All right. Let's see if we can get back into this without it breaking everything. Yeah, we don't use Pepe on this channel, y'all. Recognized hate symbol. So please do not use Pepe emotes in my channel. Thank you. Ah, it makes Pappy happy. You know what? You make me happy. Excuse me. Excuse me. Had a banana ram. Sorry, mommy. Sorry. Mommy. Had a banana ram. I love you. Hello, gorgeous. 7 months. Thank you so much. And drives her a little nuts most of the time. Yeah. There's both. The energy is both. Hello. I love you. Hi. Yeah, my quality just dipped again. You know what? It is what it is. Today's a special. Wow. And all my stuff just freaked out again. Today's a special day. We're going to get through it. It's okay. I mean, for some reason, my computer hates Five Nights at Freddy's, but that's all right. Kay, thank you for gifting a sub to Winter Moon. I love you. All right, let me hide my player there. I'm just trying to, you know what I'm going to do too, y'all? Get your last fish in. I'm going to turn off fish, and that might also help because Steam just seems to be having lots of problems today too. So let me do that, and then we'll hopefully be in a good situation. How's the 5 Nights at Freddy's? I'm still doing it. I'm on night 5 and it's chaos and I don't think I fully understand it, but it's kind of a theme with the whole CCTV quality. Exactly. Right. Busy coloring a 5-year-old's hair pink. Let's go. Yeah, it's been crazy. There's been lots of jump scares. My hands have been sweating a little bit. But it's all good. It's all good. Not us all scrambling to fish. Yeah, get those fishes in.
You will all be turned into vermin.
And then I'm going to go ahead and cancel it.
You in the back will be
and we'll be great. Kim! Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the hype train. Y'all, thank you so much. Hannah, how are you doing? How is life treating you? I hope so beautifully and well as you deserve. As you deserve. So I hope you are doing so incredibly well. I'm so excited for PAX East and anxious. And have so much prep to do and outfits to plan and all of that good stuff. But I'm also very, very excited for everything that can and will happen there. I'm so excited for us just to hang. I'm excited to play games. I'm excited to check out the shops. I'm excited to attend panels. I'm excited for parties. I'm excited just to be back in Boston. I love Boston. It's just so beautiful and there's so much to see. It's a little bummy that like it's most of the really, really good food is all seafood and I am definitely allergic, but you know, still a good time. Yes, you have a paw. Yes, Kay gave you a paw, Winter Moon. I can't wait for hugs, Jay, that too. I also can't wait just for hugs and just like watching Schitt's Creek in our hotel room to like wind down for the night. I'm also looking forward to that. It's going to be great. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be great. I'm excited. And it's like so crazy too. Like I think of his PAX as being like I was thinking like TwitchCon, like where it happens so fast. You have like a couple of days and that's it and you're gone. But PAX is longer. PAX is 4 whole days. And it's so nice now knowing like everything that I learned from last year to like how to pace myself a little bit better and like what I want to get accomplished on each day and how to like it was totally fine that like I missed a full afternoon of one of the days. Like I didn't really miss out on anything. I missed one panel I wanted to see, but like I got to watch it later because they recorded it. And so like I didn't, you can take time to rest and that's okay. And you can kind of plan when that's going to be so that you can be there for the things that you want to be there for. And like, I really think like my experience was so great last year, but there was definitely like some awkwardness and like, I felt awkward and nervous about certain things. And like, I was awkward meeting people and I definitely made like some like just silly mistakes, like meeting people. And I feel like I embarrassed myself. They probably didn't see me as that and think that like I was an embarrassing person, but I was definitely like awkward. So yeah, I'm ready for bottomless Dr. Pepper. Oh yes, because you've got your cup and they're going to be back for sure. I saw it like announced today. You're going to be drinking all the Dr. Pepper. Don't threaten me with a good time. I might just have to show up. Do it. Please, y'all come to PAX East. I have to look because I think I'm going to order something to get made for giveaways for people, for anyone who asks. So if we have any community members that show up, it was something that I was going to get made for TwitchCon and then I didn't have time. Just a little something. And I think I'm going to do it. I have time for it to get here. So I think I'm going to do it. I was a whole middle kid 5 at TwitchCon. It was so hard. I know, like there were times. See, and I just thought you were like cool and laid back the whole time, Kim. Honestly, I thought you were just like cool and like laid back. And at PAX, I was like handing my business card to people probably at like the wrong moments and like just trying to like vibe with people, but also trying to like you're trying to get to know people and let them know who you are. But then I'm like, man, this really isn't the play. Like the people that are being so cool and truly just vibing and just getting to know people and just having experiences like, and that's how I was more at TwitchCon. And I think that's why I walked away from TwitchCon with like so many cool, like new friends. Cause I just hung, I didn't try to network. I just hung out with people and that made networking happen. And that's definitely the way to do it. Go to conventions with the travel and the people too much for you. Oh yeah. Fun for everyone to watch though and live vicariously through y'all. Yeah. I will definitely be posting a bunch for PAX East too. But yeah, I'm going to try and be, smart about how I do some of it this year too. Last year, I was really ambitious about all the content that I was going to make. And then I like beat myself up about it a little bit when I like didn't get as much done as I wanted to. And like, that's just not necessary, like it's just not necessary to do that. Like whatever I can get made, but it's about the experience too. And meeting brands and playing all the games. Like one of the big thing is like, going and I just want to make sure I like touch every single indie game booth, period. Like even if I look at it and I think, oh, that's probably not for me, it doesn't matter, play it. And so like I really want to like look at I'm probably gonna like print the map this year and mark all the indie booths and then check mark them to keep track of them. I didn't use a journal good last year and I brought one with the intention of using one. Thank y'all for the hype train. I appreciate it. And I never really used it. And I want to change that for this year. I think that was one of my mistakes from last year. All right. I'm closing the fish game. We are reopening Freddy's and we're going to do this. But you're also a professional and you need to think about your stuff. Absolutely. There's like a balance to find there, right? Like I need to talk to indie developers because that's what I do. And I need to know about the indie games that are coming out and demo ones that I think will be good for I made direct connections at PAX East that absolutely carried forward throughout the year of 2025 with games that I played for you guys and stuff that I showed off. Those like connections and stuff definitely helped that. So like, I think I need to make sure that I really am like focused in on that this time and not, and making sure that's like my main priority the first couple of days, Buck always has good ideas. He does. Yeah. Or at least ideas he wants you to hear. Right, Bucky? He's like, yup. All right, come on. We can do this. Everything's going to freak out for a second and it's all right. And now we're back into it. I'm sorry, hold on. I'm going to freak it out one last time because I have to fix where this is. Why did you do that? Oh my gosh. I swear. It's all right. We're just going to deal with it. I've done everything that I could do to make it look better. And we'll be good. I think meeting all the people that support you and enjoying your time is so valuable. 100%. Only been here for a short time and I think you're awesome. Aw, thank you. My absolute favorite thing about going to conventions is meeting people. Like definitely the highlight of, like 100% the highlight of PAX last year. Like meeting Studs. You know, like I got to meet Studs and like hug him and like go to Quincy Market together. Like you know, that was the highlight, like truly, among multiple highlights, and other awesome people that I also met that were so cool, that I'm really excited to see again this year. And then TwitchCon, I mean, that was the #1 thing. Like the theme of TwitchCon that last year was just watching my friends win and going to like their panels and like watching them like do awesome things and watching like their fans walk up to them and be so excited to meet them. That was amazing. I also got to meet some people at TwitchCon that like wanted my photo and stuff, and that like blew my mind. I was like, they're like, can I get a photo with you? And I'm like, yeah. Oh my God, police. What? With me? When he's like, I've met her in person, can confirm. You've hung out with me many times. Rennie has heard me snore. Love meeting people and being surrounded by people. Recharges my extrovert battery. Yeah. I mean, that's like the #1 thing. Like if I could get all of you to a freaking con, that would be like the greatest thing ever. That's also why I so badly want to go to TwitchCon EU, because we have so many Europeans in our community that do not get an opportunity to like come and meet people at cons and stuff. Not to say that not everybody in the States doesn't get to as well, but that would be amazing. And you've heard me snore too. I did, but it was so cute. It was like the lightest, little, most elegant snore. Because it wasn't even a snore, Rennie. It was like a purr. Just like a... It was just cute. Face my fear and go to a convention someday. Or if you just, dude, babe, if I'm ever at one and I'm in your town, you know, if I'm in your city and you don't want to go to the convention because that's too much for you, you know, I totally understand. And just let me know that you're going to be there and we'll arrange to meet for coffee. You know what I mean? Like you know, that we might be doing that with some of the people in the UK that like live in the Netherlands. They don't want to pay to go to the convention and go to TwitchCon, but they like want to meet people. So I'm like, just let me know. I'll be there a day early. We can just like go get coffee the day before or something, you know. Conventions are fun. Yeah, understand the fear 100%. Claustrophobic and overstimulated in packed places. I would say though, dude, in my experience, PAX isn't too bad. Get a Sunday badge for PAX if you're gonna go to like a big convention. PAX East, hi. PAX East on Sunday was not like, you're never, unless you are there in the line for the release of Gamers at the start where like it's kind of packed, you can just walk around and you're not even bumping into people or anything. Like you have, like there's some areas that you might like turn around and avoid, but there's also the convention center so huge. There's so many places to go to recharge. If you need to just like go sit, you can just like go up to the next level from like the main floor and you can just like walk around. There's seats everywhere and you can just like find a place to sit for a while and like have nobody around you. It's really nice. It's really nice for people who have a hard time with that. So highly recommend if you're gonna go to a convention, considering like PAX East. Rennie says, Mathan! She says, hi, Rennie. Oh, you're going to dinner? Oh, okay, have fun. I love you. Bye. All right. Speaking of dinner, I'm actually pretty hungry. So let's see if we can make this happen. Yeah, Grammy and her are going to dinner today. All right. Night 5. I can do this, right? I've got it. Gonna crush it. Y'all are gonna help me, right? Right? Yeah, Grammy got all dressed up because she went out to eat with her friend today. All right. So there we go. Foxy's at 1C. Could really go for Grandma's Snickerdoodle. It's so funny that you mentioned that. Because that's annoying. Because Grammy. Okay, we hear the laughing. All right, not out yet. I hear stepping though. I knew it. I was like, Chica, where you at, girl? All right, Bonnie. Okay, there's Bonnie. So that's okay. Don't have to worry about Bonnie yet. All right. They went away. Go back to the kitchen. I hate that. Where the heck is Bonnie? Why is there music playing? Okay, Chica's in the kitchen. Okay, there's Bonnie. I have no idea where Freddy is, though. How many more goals do you have to complete before you've earned the trip to New York City? Like... I knew it! Like... Okay, and there you are. All right, I actually am gonna go off camera. Because I want them to run. I want them to run now. All right, Chica's back in the kitchen. Where the heck is Freddy? Oh no, Chica's back, walking about. I think they just walked away. Bonnie's still freaking there! Run, Foxy. Oh, that's what I heard. Oh, hi, Freddy. Hi, Freddy. What's up? What's up, bro? I feel bad about all of it. I'm gonna die. It's already 3 a.m. It is not looking good. Freddy is laughing like a drunk dad. Yeah, something is, it's all not good. I don't like it. Okay, Freddy just laughed, so I'm guessing he's here, right? Oh wait, there's eyes there. Okay, did he back off then? He's not here anymore. All right. Here comes Bonnie. Freaking Foxy still hasn't moved. Oh wait. Oh, I hate that. Hate that for me. I knew it. I was like, Bonnie is coming. Okay, I hear Freddy laughing again. I really want to get... Okay, good. Good. Perfect. Okay, Freddy's back there again. Hi, Freddy. All right, it's 4 a.m. It is not looking good for me. I'm gonna hit this door. Maybe not. Maybe that was a mistake. All right, so Freddy won't move again if I don't change cams. The Foxy could run again. Shit. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Yep. I'm not gonna make it. I didn't have enough time left. Something's gonna murder me. Ah! Ah! It's fine. It's going great, guys. Freddy just killed me. You know you're not gonna let me live. I don't want it. I don't want it. Freddy keeps murdering me.
Want my advice?
Yeah.
Get good.
Don't you play fan clubs for him? Don't you play fan clubs for him?
Did somebody ask for a chinstigation?
Don't you say hi to him
You should
when he comes in here throwing up that nonsense. The surprise Pikachu face to that, right? Y'all think he's a supportive partner. The truth comes out. I'm just kidding. He's great. In my defense, I did that before he spouted nonsense. All right, it's okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna
reckless abandon.
first look here. So it looks like Freddy comes this way, right? And then there's Foxy. We keep checking for Bonnie. We don't hear Chica walking yet. So we're listening for sound cues. Listening for sound cues. There's walking from Chica. So Chica's on the move. Okay. All right, there's Bonnie. So gotta watch for Bonnie. I also heard Freddy laugh and I forgot to pay attention to it. Chin, show us how it's done. Yeah, right. All right, I just walked away again. No. I knew it. I was like, here comes Bonnie. All right. Watching for Chica. Man, they are really attacking me. I don't know where freaking Freddy is. Ah! There's Chica again. Hi, Chica. Listening for Chica steps. Maybe went the other way. All right, there's another. I was literally like, where'd Bonnie go? Imagine playing this just with the lights off. Imagine. Okay. Whew. All right. Okay. Whew. Yep. Yep. All right. I'm crushing it. No, I'm not. I feel like I'm getting worse. It's okay. Like I'm conserving my battery power a little bit better, I think. But that's about it. Okay. So Freddy is there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe. So we need to listen for his laughs. And then watch for Foxy. Listen for Chica. And then Bonnie is a sneaky hoe. In your defense, each level does get harder. Yeah, it does get harder. All right, there's a laugh. So Freddy moved to here, maybe? I don't know. Cam stalled. Yeah, I heard one laugh. Chica's in the kitchen. There you are, Bonnie. I knew it. That's another laugh from Freddy. All right, I'm going to switch my cam and then hit the door. Ah, Bonnie wasn't there yet. Oh, hi, Chica. What's up, girl? Okay, you're back there. You still haven't come out yet. Dumb yourself. All right, next laugh. One of them, my phone flew across the room. Yeah, I was actually looking at the screen. No! I slammed my computer so hard. It really hates. It hates. My computer hates this game. It hates this game. I don't know what is going on. I have literally never in my life had this much trouble with a game where I just like hit the wrong key on my computer and the whole thing freaks out. That is so funny. For a few of them, yes. 0 lefts only. Stay on 4B if you switch cams with Freddy. That's where you die. Okay. But if there's 0 laughs, how would I know? There's no laugh. The profanities that I just spouted. Escape is ending the game. Literally anything. If I click just slightly off my screen, my whole computer freaks out, and that's what keeps happening. Like I jump scare and then my mouse goes like off to another monitor and then it just messes the whole game up. The game just doesn't know how to handle that. And neither does my software apparently. All right. Okay. Here we go. Oh, you want to buy me one? That's unnecessary. All right. Already messing with my cameras, you bastards. Thank you, Rainy. Okay, first laugh. There's Bonnie. Oh, you're already trying to get out of here. It's rude as hell. All right, Bonnie shouldn't be there yet. Foxy won't move. If I stay on the camera, but Freddy is who I have to really worry about. I hear Chica walking. I really don't want to like close doors and stuff already if I don't have to. I hear you, Chica. All right, that was a big... Oh, God. Right as I looked at my phone. Your reactions are my favorite part. I love you. I'm glad you're having a good time. All right. Looking at the stage. They killed my camera already. Just while they run around. All right. They have moved. Freddy is still there, though. Okay. Scoobo! Okay, Bonnie is coming up on me already. I hear the shuffling. All right, there's the first laugh. 1, 2, 3 laughs. I thought that was gonna bring Bonnie to me, but it didn't. Okay, Chica's walking. More Chica walking. Stop messing with my cameras! It's only midnight, I'm only at 85%! I hate it! All right, that was a bunch of laughs. All right, there's Chica. Foxy hasn't even freaking moved yet. Chica's almost here. One, two, three. Oh, there he... Oh, okay. It was like, no, you're not looking at that. Okay. All right, I see the eyes. I was like, someone's coming up on me. It's Chica. Okay. I'm invested. I need to be working. Okay. Chica's gone. It's only 1 a.m. How is this possible? This night goes on for forever. That was a lot of laughs. That was 5 laughs, I think. That was so many laughs. I don't know. I'm so anxious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where are you, Freddy? It's only 2 a.m. I knew it. I was like, Bonnie's coming up on me, though. All right. Leaving that closed. Okay. Chica. I'd really love for the run to happen now. Okay. Bonnie's gone. So open that door back up. Yeah, I've at least figured out that much, Scooby. I knew it. Yes! I clicked it! I clicked it! That's some trash! That's some trash! I clicked that! Rude. Rude! Biggest rip. It's fine. Okay. Scooby, have you played this game a lot? Have you played this game a lot, my love? All right. We're going to look at all of them. There they are. Check in on Foxy. We're just going to stay and chill for a second. Listen for movement. You saw Markiplier play it a few times and that's about it. Yeah. Better than me. All right, I hear Chica in the kitchen, so that side's probably good. We keep an eye on this side. Looks like they've moved. Chica's no longer in the kitchen. No laughs from Freddy yet. All right, Chica's back in the kitchen. Where is Bonnie? Okay, there. Okay.
Oh my God, you got them into the cult.
Danny!
Community.
Thank you for gifting a sub to our hobbies. I'll leave for a while, but I'm back. Well, welcome back. I love you. We're on night 5. But I hate it. All right, Chica's back there. All right, Foxy's peeking out and about. And now here comes Bonnie. I believe in you, thank you. Like, I didn't even know my sub expired. Oh, okay, there's the first laugh. All right, here comes Chica. I hear Chica stepping. I had a feeling. All right, that was a bunch of laughs. Where the hell did Chica go? I can't seem to catch Freddy on camera. Miss Bones Prime elsewhere. Bonnie is still there. I'm trying to get Foxy to run. While that's open would be really nice. Or while that's closed. All right, Bonnie's gone. Okay, you're still there. There's Chica. That was a bunch more laughs, but I don't know what they mean. Are you there, Freddy? I can't hear shit. All right, there you are. Someone's like playing music. Chica's sneaking up on me. I hear you, Chica. What just happened? Why can't I click those? I couldn't shut the door. I couldn't hit the light or anything. Is that like a thing that breaks in the game? Did you hear that weird audio? Like that hasn't happened yet. What kind of crap was that? Sheets, I tell you.
Baby back. That was some baby
back,
back.
Baby back bullshit.
With barbecue sauce.
Hi, Rose. Why is this movie in here? Because I owed everybody playing Five Nights at Freddy's, and I'm on night 5, but it's not going very well. I'm not particularly good at it. But hi, I love you. Okay. We're gonna look at our camera. Look at the day there. There's everybody. Perfect. Nobody move. I'm not particularly good. I'm not. All right, now Bonnie has moved because I looked at the thing again. So now I can just look out for Bonnie though. Doing really well in my professional opinion. First time seeing playful of it or anything. Yeah, I'm doing my best. Chica hasn't moved yet. Freddy hasn't moved yet. But I have to keep an eye out for Foxy. And here comes Bonnie. Okay. I hear Chica's footsteps. Oh, it's doing it again. What is happening? Maybe I need to reset the game really quick. Yeah, I don't know. Like I felt the rush of fire. I felt the rush of fire. I felt just like the heat rush happen. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm gonna try resetting the game and see if that will help. It just means you're already doomed. Yeah, I'm just going to, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just do we're just gonna do a restart. We're gonna do a restart and doing much better than I would. Well, thanks. And we'll see. And hopefully that will fix it for us and we will be good to go. Okay. I reset it. It's part of the game. I already reset it. I'm good. Alrighty. Hi, cuties. April! I know, April, you were the one that wanted to see this more than anybody else. No, but I love you. You're making your first patchwork dress. That's so awesome, April. Please show me all of the photos and everything. That's amazing. I love you. No, I want to see all the pictures. You can play this on Kindle? That's funny. Yeah, I don't know what it is. There's something weird about it that's happening. I think it's been happening with Steam today because Steam was having issues with cloud-based stuff and whatnot too. So resetting Steam helped a little bit. Like I couldn't even log into any games earlier. Like Steam was just having a whole issue. But yeah, so I don't really know what's going on. But it's okay. I love fishing in Pally to the background music of Screaming in Terror. I sometimes also do that. I'll like watch friends play horror games while I'll watch like Dave play Dead by Daylight, but I'll be like, I'll just be like doing casual things in Pally and then they get jump scared. With the animatronics going to the door, that's how they're gonna kill me. Because they're gonna murder me. It's actually almost done. Gonna spend Sunday finishing it off and then I'll take pics. Oh, I'm so excited. That's so exciting. April, how fun. I wish that I could sew. I've never been good at that. Is never a task that I was able to master in any way, shape, or form. It just like freaks. It just completely does not work for me. My hands don't want to do it. I have a hard time doing it. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. All right. Here we go. We'll see. All right. There they are. Hi, everybody. Doing so well. I don't want to listen to this garbled demon talk. So we'll mute this call once it pops up. Rude. Go away. But did the math. I basically did all the cutting and sewing. That's so awesome. That's so awesome. All right. I don't hear. All right. Freddy moved. So we heard some laughs. Foxy's already causing shenanigans. I hear Chica stepping. Yeah, thank you, Rennie. Throw the ban hammer at this point. They're just being obnoxious. I'm not interested in having people like that in our community. Thank you. Oh, it did jam again. I'm gonna look it up. What the frick is that? Okay. I'm gonna look up what the door jamming means and if it's something I'm supposed to do. Something about to the internet. Door jamming. Occur when Bonnie or Chica enter the office, disabling the door and the lights. It usually happens if you fail to close the doors fast enough upon seeing them, so once jammed they can't be fixed and a jump scare is imminent. Okay, so it means I've lost. Okay. It either means that Bonnie or Chica have left into your office. Yeah. There's no way to fix it. It just jams. You can try to survive by keeping the camera up, but a jump scare is likely. Okay. Thank you, Rennie. Thank you, Rennie. Thank you, Rennie. My nephews love this game, although I'm sure they'd be playing it at 7 and 8 years old. I felt that coming. I know, Kim. I always want to hope for the best in people. Sometimes people just get excited. Like, I know that a lot of us have experienced that, right? We get really excited about something and we want to share our knowledge with people. And we get like really excited and it seems like, you know, you're being like a little bit too much. And you want to, I always want to give people a chance first, you know, give them a chance, see what they're going to be like. But we gave plenty of chances. There was plenty of chances and they just proved that they were here to be obnoxious. So a very telling video on their account. Oh, well. Good to know. How hard this game was the first time I played it. It was, on your Kindle too, a long time ago, and it scared the crap out of you. Warned them about repeating themselves again, but then I was like, I already warned them. I timed them out, so yeah, no. Yeah. Also, because like the big thing too is just to like remember, like, do we want that person here if they're not gonna listen to boundaries and accept stuff? No. So yeah, I mean, if it's something bad enough, go report them. For sure. All right. Okay, so but Foxy and Freddy can still bypass the restrictions. They operate differently from the immediate threat posed by a jammed door. Okay. All right, interesting. So if I get a door jam, I'm pretty much done. Highly difficult. All of them will be extremely active. Manage high intensity movement from Freddy, Chica, and Foxy by constantly checking lights, managing power, and keeping the cameras on the show stage. Listen for Freddy's laugh and immediately close the right door or check the light. Wow. It is hard. My mod hackles were tingling. All right. I am going to try like one last time and we'll see if I can do it. We'll see. I feel like I have to, like, there's like the thing is saying like to keep your checks really short and quick to the cameras, and you have to kind of use the lights to frequently be checking the lights and listening for Chica and Bonnie, and mostly just keep the cameras on like Freddy, like on the show stage for Foxy, and try not to use the cameras too much because it makes them like move and stuff as well. So we'll just see. We'll see. And if not, I might call it, y'all, because I'm hungry. I'm hungry and I'm anxious. You go love on Layla. Give all the kisses. There's also that. I also owe Bucky just all the loves and kisses as well. And tomorrow's going to be a really big long stream day too. I'm really looking forward to it. We're going to be doing lots of house tours and doing lots of Funpalia stuff. We're pretty much going to be doing like the market in between like me running off and doing house tours. And I'm really looking forward to getting to look at what you all have been building in the game. And I definitely do not want to stop stream tomorrow until we have seen everybody's stuff. I also have a friend's birthday party I'm supposed to be going to tomorrow, but I might just be late because I really want to see everybody's houses and stuff. So Callie and Count to be more grateful. It's so refreshing here. Aw, you're so sweet. Thank you. I was terrified of people in costumes as a kid. Like Chuck E. Cheese, I would cry when the mouse tried to talk to me. This game is basically my childhood nightmare. Hobbies, no. I will say, you know what always freaked me out? So I did a singing competition at one point when I was like 20. And it was, one of the sponsors was Chick-fil-A. So the Chick-fil-A cow was like showing up to all of these events. I don't know why specifically the Chick-fil-A cow freaks me out. But specifically, like, and I think I'm okay with it now. But when I was doing that singing competition and that cow would just like appear out of nowhere and then would just like be there, I was bothered. I had beef with the cow. I did have beef with the cow. For real. And mascots are creepy. Yeah. Ugh. Love people in big costumes, so I'm not going to freak out. Like, mascots creepy. Yeah. Like, you're not going to go out of your way to see it. But like, and I'm fine at Disney. Like, I'm not bothered by any other ones, I don't feel. I mean, obviously Five Nights at Freddy's maybe, but like, I'm not bothered by any other ones. I'm specifically bothered by specifically bothered by whatchamacallit, the Chick-fil-A cow. All right, we're gonna do it one more try. See if I can accomplish it. All right. Big stage is there. We're gonna watch the show stage. And we're gonna check lights. Okay, I heard laughs. I feel like I hear Chica moving a lot. It's freaking me out. Right, there's Bonnie. Alright, Chica's in the kitchen. So that's fine for a minute. Nope, Chica already left. Okay. Steps. More steps. Okay, there's Foxy. You want to make your own Freddy suit? There's Foxy. That was a lot of laughs from Freddy. All right, Chica's back in the kitchen. I don't know where Bonnie is. Right there. Okay. And now Foxy is on the move. So I'm going to get off of Foxy's camera and hope that Foxy will run now. See if I can find Freddy to stop him. Where the hell is Chica? Still didn't run. Damn. All right. I'm gonna go back to there. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Okay, back in the kitchen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there's Freddy. All right, keep the camera on Freddy. I'm gonna close that quick and watch Freddy for a second. Closing them both and looking at Freddy. Hi, Freddy. What's up? I'm losing power so fast. I'm gonna have to check on Foxy though. Okay, Chica's in the kitchen. Chica's walking. Chica's walking more. Had a feeling. I knew it. All right, good. And they're both gone now. Damn it! That jump scared me more than the actual jump scare. No! I mean, I feel like I did a pretty good job. And, you know, I feel like it went pretty good. Okay. And it's fine. Daily affirmation. I would love to give y'all a daily affirmation. I'm also happy to put back up your fish for a second so y'all can all get a good fish in before we head out. That was crazy. Thank y'all for being part of that, and YouTube for being part of that ridiculously and dealing with all of the chaos of the day. And Ravi says, and we're done. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Nothing, making it tonight 5 first try is amazing. Oh, really? Okay, so I did good. It wasn't just like most people like hop in and like have completed it. I felt like not completing the game feels like not amazing. But if you're saying it is, dude, babe, I'm going to trust you and say that I crushed it. I'm going to say that I crushed it. I quit many times before I beat it. Oh, see, you made me feel so good. Thank you. You make me feel so good. Thank you. All right, let's do this affirmation, y'all. Making it tonight 5 is amazing. Okay, good. Ah, I would have rage quit long ago. You did great. Thank you. I feel like I even got pretty close on one night 5. There was one night 5 that I got pretty close. All right, are you ready for your affirmation? I embrace my uniqueness with pride and confidence. Celebrate your traits. Write a list of unique traits you love about yourself and why they are important. This reflection helps to reinforce self-acceptance and boost your self-esteem. Can I get a close-up on that necklace? Isn't it amazing? This was made for me by Drea in the community. For my birthday a couple years ago, I went to my first Renaissance festival. I don't know how well I can give you a zoom in of it. This is going to be my face. You know what? Here. This is what I'll do. CBT practices. Yes. My whole life is CBT practices. Ah! It's how I survive. It's how I survive. So yeah, Drea made this. Awesome. Huge part of your therapy. Good. I told Drea that I was wearing, I knew the dress that I was wearing and it had like kind of a whitey silver like thread and gold thread. And I was like, so I was planning to mix metals, and Drea was like, done, and made me this to wear for my birthday, and made me this chainmail to wear with my dress at the Renaissance Festival. But obviously I'm not only going to wear it for that because it's gorgeous and I love it. And it's so incredibly pretty. I wear it all the time. I get tons of compliments. Yeah. Yep. It's very special. It's so pretty. Yeah. It's so pretty. Dre did such a beautiful job. Yeah, this is like I've never actually popped this open. Like, I know that it can, but I've never done it. I'm like nervous too because it stays on so nice. Maybe I just won't. But there's like a little gemstone like inside of it. Like a little green stone inside. So many cool people making things. No, seriously. Best kind of jewelry is the stuff that you can stare at for days. For real. I feel so incredibly blessed by all of you. Like I have my plushies from Quinn and from Jinxity. I mean, jewelry. I have like Baggy writes the most beautiful letters with like practical poetry inside. It has like the most gorgeous handwriting y'all have ever seen. Like I feel so incredibly blessed. So many of you are you're just so talented. Moo Rose, y'all don't, some of you might not even know Moo Rose. When I launched my first polish with Geekish Glitter Lacquer, my first 3 colors, Moo Rose mixed some of the color with resin and made me like stud earrings with that are the colors of the nail polishes that I designed. Like the way I cried, it was like the coolest, most unique gift. Y'all might not know that Rinny also crochets and crocheted me a Pokeball. Where's my Pokeball? I think it's directly behind me, but you can't see it because it's like there's too much stuff piled up there. The talents that you all have are just insane. Like truly. I'm mind blown all the time by all of you and what you have done. Yeah. And the things that you guys do. It's amazing. All right, everybody, say goodbye to YouTube. YouTube, I love you so much. If you would like to come on over for the raid, YouTube is like way behind. Like so far behind. I'm going to wait until YouTube at least sees the end of the Five Nights at Freddy's stuff. And we'll say bye to YouTube. Bye YouTube. I love you and thank you for watching the stream. However grainy it turned out today. Seriously, like really hated Five Nights at Freddy's. My computer hated it. I don't know what is going on with that, but was very upset. So it's almost there. I'm almost dead. Hey YouTube, bye YouTube. So yeah, what a mess. But yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a fun day, y'all. I'm really excited about it. I love you all so very, very much. Thank you for listening to all my chats about all the things that I've been working on. And for those of you who have been supporting my other endeavors on my Ko-fi, thank you so much. I actually just got like essentially like, I think I've finalized my list of questions that I want to make sure I can answer to consider my world building complete. So that I can really dive in and truly start writing, rewriting some of my book into the way that I want to have it written. And then focusing on writing my book. So yeah. It also doesn't like the big character outfits. Yeah, no, it doesn't, apparently. No, it really doesn't. What are you having for dinner? I don't know. I'm going to talk to Chin about that. I was thinking maybe I might try to bribe Chin to go take Bucky for a drive. We're trying to take him on more like little adventures like out of town. Or like just out and about. And so I'm thinking that what I might see. All right, sorry. We all knew Ravi before she became an uber famous author. How amazing would it be though if my book really ended up being great and I ended up being able to like just to stream for fun and joy with you guys and like take you all on adventures. Yes, Genesis. And just be able to go and have crazy adventures with you guys and do stuff. It will be great. It's going to be great when my book does really well and I go on a book tour and go to all the different places and get to meet every single one of you. When we have to like privatize the Discord to like keep us all together and tight. Yes, book tour. Manifesting. Manifesting. All right. Bye, YouTube, for real now. We're going to end that stream.